Ecco. Noi non abbiamo modo di spostare. A ti si più. Che piccola! Non è meglio, ma se ho sempre vai ure di là. C'est quoi? Leva me nei farla.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Good, good. Good, good.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Right there.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Start je bil 2, 7, 51, 53, 18. Ego ne, prej si se postavil, čisto nič nisem povedal, ego redu.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Danes je ti poveda, da si ti ne... Ne briga, danes se ti poveda. A si ti prvovač?
Jesam, petak.
Aj mrzla! Aj mrzla! Garaj, da mi do na 3-4 daj noto. Dej, a se lahko tako naprav vrneš, da se lahko vse vidimo? Okej, 3. Daj.
Da se dobro vidi. Dobro sudec je bil na čamcu. On je otvoreno.
10 minut je prvi start.
Dobro, jaz sem verjetno te dal napačen list, ne? Stran ga vrst, pa sam poslušaj me, žal.
Pa itak dojužno, jaz nisem ja.
Ker te verjetno zanima, zadnji štart je 3 minute do enih.
Zdaj nas ne bi videla, Lenja ne bi nas videla.
Opa, da možda še malo. 8 minut. 8 minut 5.
A ja, mislim, da 5.
Ne, sve u redu.
To je pa odlično. Čekaj, 10.
Race 101, Junior Men Single Scull, Final B. Partizan, Lane 1. Klagenfurt, Lane 2. Trešnjevka, Lane 3. Pještani, Lane 4. Nautilus, Lane 5. Slovenski veslarski klub, Lane 6. 6 minutes.
Dobro jutro, spoštovane ljubitelice in ljubitelji veslanja, drage veslačice, veslači in pa seveda vsi tisti, ki ste z nami ta konec tedna na I Feel Slovenija, mednarodni veslaški regati, ki letos obeležuje svojo 70. izvedbo. Veseli nas, da ste bili del te zgodbe in da boste del te zgodbe tudi danes dopoldne, ko bo šlo zares v finalih. Torej začnemo s prvim štartom že čez približno 5 minut. Torej vabljeni, da ste del te zgodbe, bodisi seveda kot sami nastopajoči, kot seveda tudi tisti, ki boste spodbujali veslačice in veslače na obali Blejskega jezera. No, pravkar se pripravljajo že prvi finalisti in sicer mladinci v enojcih v finalu B. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I hope you get good rest and you are ready for another day of I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. We are really happy to welcome you again. So on this beautiful Sunday morning, some clouds, but they are just for making a good atmosphere here. That it's not too hot, but it's still sunny. So Bled is offering again one of its amazing pictures, and I also welcome all the spectators on internet that are watching this regatta live on live stream. So we are just getting ready for another day, so the final day, and we will start today's Sunday with the junior men's single sculls. The rowers in final B are already ready in their starting position. Let's check the start list. So in lane 1 is Partizan, in lane 2 is Nautilus Klagenfurt, lane 3 Trešnjevka, lane 4 Piešťany, lane 5 Slovenia, Nautilus Koper, torej na progi 5, lane 6 is Slovenski Veslarski Klub from Slovakia. So these are the boats, and we will get also the picture of the rowers very soon. It's still 3 minutes to the first start, so we will start 8:05 with the final B.
Minutes.
So these are the rowers in final B. Stevan Mandaric in lane 1, in lane 2 Florian Jeschke, in lane 3 Toma Jakšić, in lane 4 Jerguš Brickman, na progi 5 vesla Vital Vatovec, and in lane 6 Patrik Španik.
Partizan, Nautilus Klagenfurt, Trešnjevka, Piešťany, Nautilus, Slovenski veslarski klub.
So we are now counting
Attention.
down to the first start.
Go.
Guys are ready on their start, and here they go. So here is the first start of Sunday program. I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026, the last day of this wonderful event, which is this year already the 70th. And we are really proud on this tradition here in Bled. Every year Bled is hosting the first May Regatta, then International Regatta, and
Albatros,
National
Lane
Championship.
1.
And a part of these
Cepel
three
Evezos Klub,
yearly
Lane 2.
events, of course, this beautiful
Swiss
venue
Rowing Federation,
hosted so
Lane
far
3.
also big events such as
Jory
World
Atletica
Championships,
Club,
European Championships,
Lane
World Cups,
4.
European Cups.
Erster
And
Wiener
this
Ruder
year
Klub,
we are
Lea,
really proud
Lane
to announce
5.
that we will have one more big
Moldova Rowing
event
Federation,
here in Bled in
Lane
September,
6.
from 9th to 13th
4
September.
minutes.
So the best masters in the world will compete in World Masters Regatta. And if you have chance, you're welcome to come to Bled to support all the masters, or maybe even compete by yourself. So the entries are still open, and it's still possible to be a part of these championships. But we are now still watching the I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta, and this is the final B, junior men's single sculls. First 500 meters is behind the rowers, and it looks like this first part of the course, Florian Jeschke is leading. Yes, that's correct. So from another perspective, it's clear that it's a nice advantage for the Austrian rower in lane 2. The closest competitor is in lane 1, Stevan Mandaric, Partizan, and also Toma Jakšić in lane 3 is not far. Patrick Španik could be dangerous also in lane 6. So we will see what will happen in the rest of the course. So they still have to go a little more than 1,000 meters. They're still in the first part of the course. As I see now, the first three courses are still a bit in front. The rest three are staying behind. Jirkuš Brickman, also the Slovenian rower from Nautilus Koper, Viktor Vatovec, and Patrick Španik. But still in the lead, Florian Jeschke representing Nautilus Klagenfurt. So we could say the neighbor of Bled, just over the Karavanke chain. Mandaric and Jakšić are very close together, so it's difficult to say which rower is faster in second position. Maybe a slight advantage for Mandaric, but the distance is not big, so anything could happen in this in the second part of the course.
Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros, Cepel Evezos Club C, Swiss Rowing
Well,
Federation.
it looks as though that now Mandaric is
Jory
coming in
Atletica
front,
Club,
he raised his rhythm and he overtook the
Moldova Rowing Federation.
Jeschke, now second,
Attention.
and even Toma
Go.
Jakšić is getting stronger and stronger as they are approaching Bled Island and 1500-meter mark. Ja, dobra novica tudi za vse navijače iz Slovenije, še posebno iz koparskega Nautilusa. Tudi Vital Vatovec se, kot kaže, prebija bolj v ospredje, vsaj po teh posnetkih, ki jih imamo in ki si jih lahko ogledate tudi sami. Zdaj je trenutno na 4. mestu Vital Vatovec, do tretjeuvrščenega trenutno Avstrijca Ježkeja, ki pa nekoliko popušča, pa tudi ni takšne razlike, da se ne bi dalo nadoknaditi še v zadnji četrtini proge. So Ježkej is now slowing down. He fall now on 3rd place. Stevan Mandarić and Toma Jakšić are now in the leading 2 positions. And also Vital Vatovec is closing to the Ježke. Maybe he could also overtake the Austrian rower. Last quarter for the rowers. Mandarić is still in the lead. A canvas between the Serbian and Croatian rower. As you can see from this perspective, so these 2 boats are now getting a little bit more in front, so the distance is raising between the leading 2 boats and the 3rd one. Ježke is losing his strength for this last part, so he was the fastest at the start, but now he's on 3rd place from, as I see, and we can see now also from the finish area, so we can welcome them live. All these rowers in Final B, junior men's single sculls. So lanes 1 and 3 are in front. Mandarić and Jakšić. Less than 50 meters to go. Mandarić feels good in his leading positions, and he seems to be strong enough to take the victory in Final B. Although also Toma Jakšić is trying to catch him, but I think the distance is too big to be caught. So here is the winner of Final B, Stevan Mandarić, 2nd place for Toma Jakšić. And it was so close for the 3rd place, but I think that in the end Vital Vatovec was 3rd. Ja, bilo je zelo tesno v boju za 3. mesto, ampak kot kaže, se je tehtnica nagnila na stran slovenskega tekmovalca iz koparskega Nautilusa Vitala Vatovca. Bomo videli, kaj bojo povedali uradni rezultati. So we will see the official results to see which was faster, but I would say that for a little bit faster was Vital Vatovec. Okay, here is the winner.
Single scull, Final B. Ruderverein
Stevan Mandarić. And yes, now it's time to see which rowers will get the medals in junior men's single sculls. Here is the start list for Final A with Albatros, Čepel, Swiss, Jer, Lia and Moldova. Let's go lane by lane. Volodymyr Kuzmin in lane 1, Zeno Kaluber in lane 2. Remy Christ for Switzerland in lane 3. In lane 4 is Benedikt Varga for Jer. In lane 5 is Florian Hafergut, winner Lia. And lane 6 is Oleg Naumchuk for Moldova. So if we talk about the main favorites in Final A, we would put, I think, also Remy Christ on the first place, and he is now doing his job as it was expected. So he's taking the leading position after the first half of the course. So Remy Christ is in the lead with already enormous advantage over the rest rowers. But there is quite crowdy for the second place. It's hard to say. Is it in lane 6 Naumchuk or even Zeno Kaluber in lane 2? So sorry, Zeno Kaluber, Benedek Varga and Florian Hafergut are the closest rowers to leading Remy Christ. So these three rowers are still in the game for the podium. But Remy Christ is rowing his own race, so his advantage is raising from stroke to stroke, and he seems to be so strong in this last part of the course. We can see them also live from the finish area. They have only 100 meters to go. Remy Christ is at the head of the group, and I would say that in best position to take silver is Zeno Kaluber, representing Csepel Evezős Club from Hungary. And it's quite clear who will be the third in lane 4. Benedek Varga has a nice advantage over Florian Hafergut for this third place. Maybe he could even, with this strong finish, overtake also Zeno Kaluber, but let's see. So Remy Christ is already in the finish, taking his gold medal. Who will take the silver? It's Zeno Kaluber after all, and third place for Benedek Varga. Here's the winner, Remy Christ, representing Swiss Rowing Federation. And we already have the next event on the water. It's Junior Women's Single Sculls. And first start list for Final B. It's Villach in lane 1, Salzburg in lane 2, Jer in lane 3, Blesk in lane 4, Slovenski Veslarski Klub in lane 5, and Vinarlia in lane 6. Well, here are official results for Final B, Junior Men's Single Sculls. So Mandaric first, 7:57.90. Jakšić second with 8:00.87. Vatovec na koncu na tretjem mestu z 8:06.03 in zgolj stotinko sekundo zadaj. Only 100 of a second behind was Florian Jeschke on third place, so 8:06.04. Really close decision for the third place in Final B. Then in lane 5, in fifth place is Jergoš Brickman with 8:09.61, and Patrick Spanik on sixth place with 8:18.65.
Ruder Club Meve, Jerry Athletical Club, Veslarski klub
And official
Bled,
results for final A, junior men's
Slovenski
single
veslački
sculls.
klub,
The winner is Remi Krista with
Erste winner,
7:24.16.
Ruder
Zeno Kaluber on second place,
Attention.
7:32.08.
Go.
Benedek Varga on third place with 7:34.02. Then fourth place for Florian Havergut, 7:40.77. Volodymyr Kuzmin in fifth place with 7:57.86. And Oleg Naumchuk with 8:15.88 on sixth place.
Trebuha vzleteli na robu.
So here are the rowers in final B, junior women's single sculls. Eva Buchacher in lane 1, Laura Eibel in lane 2, Dorina Cheminski in lane 3, Johanna Kubeshova in lane 4, Dalma Shepard in lane 5, and Hanna Svetina in lane 6.
Okej, może.
Puno nego je kažem, samo nisu se sve zapamtiti.
Junior women single scull final A. Neretvanski gusar lane 1. Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros lane 2. Swiss Rowing Federation lane 3. Slovenian Rowing Federation lane 4. Inspire Institute of Sport lane 5. Veslarski klub Pještani lane 6. 4 minutes.
Lanes 3 and 4 are in front in final B, junior women's single sculls. So Dorina Chemnitsky and Johanna Kubeshova, the rower from Jer in lane 3, and Blesk, Czech Republic in lane 4. So the first two boats have a little bit more advantage to the rest of the
2 minutes.
rowers. Dorina Chemnitsky is in the lead, that's for sure. And also sure that Johanna Kubeshova is rowing on a second position. So these two rowers are quite close together. Maybe a canvas between them. From another perspective, yes, we could say a half of a boat distance between these two. And then third place in this moment, I would say in lane 1 for Eva Buchacher, but she should keep an eye also in lane 6. Hanna Svetina is rowing in also very close to the third place.
Neretvanski gusar, Klagenfurter Albatros, Swiss Rowing Federation.
Here is 1,000 meter mark, so the first half of the course is already behind the rowers in final B. junior women's
Piestoni.
singles sculls.
Attention.
Still in the lead,
Go.
Dorina Chemnitsky, Johanna Kubešova is following. The distance between them is approximately half of a length both.
Junior men pair, final A. Croatia, lane 1.
Well, it seems that Dorina
Istra,
Chemnitsky,
lane
she
2.
started to speed it up
Combination,
to the
Zenohen,
finish.
Linzer,
Now her
Istra,
advantage
lane
over
3.
the second Kubešova is rising
Bled,
from stroke to
lane
stroke.
4.
Now it's already
Blesk,
2 lengths of
lane
about
5.
distance between the rower
Mladost,
from
lane
Jer
6.
and the Czech rower
6
in
minutes.
lane 4. And it's still time for the victory ceremony, so let's do it. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinske enojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje, medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Jer, Benedek Varga. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Čepel Evezoš klub, Zeno Kaluber. In zmagovalec, the winner, representing Swiss Rowing Federation, Remy Kris.
5 minutes.
And here are the junior women's single sculls, final B in the last part of the course. Only 100 meters to go, and it's now clear that Dorina Chemnitsky is rowing towards the victory in final B. Her distance, her advantage is now big enough to be relaxed for this last few meters. Although Johanna Kubešova tries to reduce this advantage in these last meters, but I think that the rower from Jer is too strong to be caught.
4 minutes.
It will be more exciting for the third place in this final B, I guess. In this moment, I would bet on lane 1, Eva Buchacher, taking third position, but in lane 5 seems to be strong also Dalma Shepard for the third place. Here is Dorina Chemnitsky, first in the finish in her final B. Second place for Johanna Kubešova, that's no dilemma. And now it's sure also that Eva Buchacher is taking third place in final B. So this was kind of warming up for the final A for the medal race, junior women's single sculls. Here's the start list for final A. In lane 1, Neretvanski Gusar. Then we have lane 2, Albatros. Lane 3, Switzerland. Lane 4, Slovenia. Lane 5, Inspire Institute of Sport, India. And lane 6, Veslarski Klub Pještani, Slovakia. And here are the ladies. So Nika Cetina in lane 1. In lane 2 is Ela Leitner. Lane 3, za Slovenia, for the Switzerland, Olivia Launik. In progi 4 za Slovenijo, Blažka Sedovšek. Lane 5 for Indian Inspire Institute of Sport, Malemaya Kanu, and for Slovakia, Tamara Kublova. Blažka Sedovšek je ujela pozornost kamermanov v prenosu v živo in z razlogom, kajti Blažka Sedovšek je vodilna trenutno v finalu A, kar je dobra novica seveda za vse slovenske navijače. So as we can see from the live stream, so this shootings, it's Blažka Sedovšek in the lead, and her advantage is already big enough to be sure about her rowing. Here are the last meters for the rowers. We can see them now also live from the finish area, from the grandstands. Ja, torej zdajle bodo uživeli navijači, tudi navijači Bleda, kajti Blažka sicer je članica domačega blejskega veslaškega kluba in zdajle takole suvereno prihaja proti cilju z ogromno prednostjo pred ostalimi zasledovalkami. So Blažka Sedovšek is at the head of this final A. Also the silver medal, I guess it's no question. In lane 3, it's Olivia Leunig from Swiss Rowing Federation. Very comfortable in this second place. In third place is now rowing the representative from India, Malemyama Kanu.
Women pair, final A.
So no drama in final A. It's all clear. Even a few meters in front of finish line, Blažka Sedovšek is running her boat safely and smoothly to the finish line. Only a few strokes for a Bled rower. Blažka Sedovšek, Slovenija, torej zmagovalka tega finala A med mladinkami v enojcih. Second place goes to Switzerland, Olivia Leunig. And third place to India, Malemyama Kanu is the third. Let's go on with our final Sunday program. It's time for final A, junior men's pair. Croatia in lane 1, then in lane 2 is Istra. In lane 3, Zivalhan, Linzer, Ister combination. Lane 4, Bled, lane 5, Blensk, and lane 6, Mladost.
5 minutes.
Here are the rowers, Filip Kitarovic and Luka Hotko for Croatia. Lane 2, Luka Lorenzin and Petar Pepo Brečević in lane 2. Alexander Stalinger-Huber, Simon Campbell in lane 3. Jaka Hodnik in Teo Špirih veslata na progi 4 za veslaški klub Bled. Lane 5, Matej Dobias. Filip Rehek. And in lane 6, Petar Prpic, Tin Drakšić. Let's have a look on official results. Junior women's singles sculls in final B. So first place for Chemnitsky with 8:48.30. Kubešova is second with 8:59.15. Buchacher third, 9:07.99. Then Dalma Shepard on fourth place with 9:10.75. Eibel fifth, 9:12.18, and Svetina sixth, 9:19.44. Lane 3 is leading in final A, junior men's pair. So Alexander Stallinger-Huber and Simon Campbell are at the head of this final A at this moment. Ja, dobra novica za domače navijače pa, da sta Jaka Hodnik in Tevž Pirih na drugem mestu trenutno in obe posadki imata kar lepo prednost pred ostalimi. Maybe some steering problems in lane 5 for Blesk, for Dobias and Rehek. Otherwise, very good on their way. They're currently fighting for the third position. But the first two boats, Austrian Combination and Bled, are far ahead of the rest. Austrian team holding first position now and Bled following very good. So Bled is still close. Torej domačima veslačema Jaku Hodniku in pa Tevžu Pirihu dobro kaže, sta zelo blizu vodilnima Avstrijcema in ima dihata za ovratnik. So the Bled rowers Hodnik and Pirih are bringing down the neck of Stallinger-Huber and Campbell. In third position is now Team Blesk.
2 minutes.
And before we welcome them in the finish, I think it's time to see the next victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v enojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega odbora. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Inspire Institute of Sport India, Malemyama Kanu. Drugo mesto, second place, Swiss Rowing Federation, Olivia Leunig. And the winner, zmagovalka za Slovenijo, Blažka Sedovšek.
Kreševka, Hungary, Cepel Evezos Club, Blesk.
And now it's time to welcome all the rowers in junior men's pair in the finish. They have only 50 meters to go. In lane 3 is leading boat from Austria, followed then by Bled. The distance between these two boats is big enough to be sure about the first and the second place. And there is a duel for the third place between Czech Blesk and Croatian Istra. First place is taken for Stallinger and Huber. Also the second for Bled Na drugem mestu sta torej pristala Jaka Hodnik in pa Tev Špirih, potem pa tesna odločitev za tretje mesto med posadkama Blesk in pa Istra.
Haberfield Rowing Club, Lane 2. Esther Wiener, Ruder.
For junior women's singles sculls in the final A, so Blaška Sedovšek 8:16.94, Lojnik 8:22.30, Kanu 8:35.97, Cetina 8:49.12, Kublova 8:50.29 and Leitner 9:10.82. Here's presentation of final A, junior women's pair. So we have 4 boats in this competition, in this race. Trešnjoka in lane 1, then Hungarian VVSI in lane 2, Čepel in lane 3, and Blesk in lane 4.
Three minutes.
Here are the rowers for Trešnjoka, Dita Mijac and Magdalena Aničić. For VVSI, Kinčo Nač and Dora Bilski. In lane 3, Flora Mađar, Dalma Hurja, and in lane 4, Elsa Neufusova, Dora Špakova. Official results for junior men's pair in final A. So victory for Zevalchen and Easter Linz 6:34.34. Na drugem mestu Bled Hodnik Pirih 6:41.01. Third place for Istra 6:48.41. Then only good half of a second behind is on fourth place Blesk, Tobias Rehek, 6:48.94, and then on fifth place Mladost, 6:57.52, Croatia in sixth place with 7:15.98. So in final A, junior women's pair, looks like Hungary is in front. So both crews from Hungary, VVSI and Čepel, are in front. Followed then by Trešnjoka, and Blesk is staying a bit more behind this first 3 boats. In this position, I would say that Čepel is in very good position to win Mađar Hurja.
Haberfield Rowing Club, Erster Wiener Ruder Klub Lija, Aviron Klub Dulak Gebelete, Kelker Evezoš Club, Slovenski veslarski klub. Attention, go!
Junior women's pair are approaching finish line. sorry, not finish line. Yes, of course, finish line, but first Bled Island and her 1500 meter mark, and it's still Cepel in the lead, followed then by VVSI. So these two boats have a huge advantage over the rest two boats. Trešnjevka follows best in third position. So could be also on the podium, but the first two places, I guess they are already taken. It's just a matter which boat from Hungary will take the gold. So these two boats are quite close together, although Cepel is in the lead. And now we can see how close it is between these two boats. Maybe a little bit out of ideal line in lane 3. VVSI.
Alemania, lane 3.
But they now get into the perfect line, and they have good strokes. They are coming now even in front of the Cepel. So now Nać and Bilski are leading, but just for a canvas. So it's a really close decision, really exciting final A for junior women's pair, and we will see them live soon. They have approximately 100 meters to go, or maybe a little more. So duel till the end between both Hungarian boats.
Albatros, lane 1. Fila, lane 2.
Nać and Bilski, they have some steering problems, but they are doing well. So I guess they are a little bit in front of Cepel, but still not enough to be sure about their victory. Cepel is now trying to come in front, and they did it. So Magyar, Huria in last few meters are coming in front and leaving now Nać and Bilski behind. So a strong finish, a perfect throwing for Cepel, and the reward, gold medal. Just they have to confirm it with the last strokes and beep for the finish. And yeah, so they're celebrating their victory. Flora Magyar and Delma Huria, second place then for Kincho Nać and Dora Bilski, and third place in a more relaxed way for Trešnjevka, Dita Mijac and Magdalena Aničić.
Two minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladince v dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's pair. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega odbora. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Veslački klub Istra, Luka Lorencin, Petar Pepo Brečević. Drugo mesto, second place, za Veslaški klub Bled, Jaka Hodnik, Teuš Pirih. In še zmagovalca, the winners, combined Austrian boat Zevalchen and Linzer Ister, Alexander Stallinger-Huber, Simon Campbell. Okay, let's see the next event. It's men's single sculls, final C on the water in lane 1. Matija Valant Karat, Ljubljanica na progi 1, torej vesla predstavnik Ljubljanice. In lane 2 for Hubbersfield Rowing Club, Brandon Smith, Australia. In lane 3 is Ilya Bondarenko for Wienerlia. In lane 4, Esteban Palliser for Lac de Gobelets. In lane 5 is Kulker, Botond Balčo, and in lane 6 slovenski veslarski klub Slovakia, Adam Matejković. Official results for final A junior women's pair. So first place for Čepel 8:05.12, then VVSI 8:07.84. Trešnjevka third with 8:25.58 and Blesk fourth with 8:47.40.
Men single scull, final A. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 1. Ruderverein Selvahen, lane 2. Budapest Evezos Egyeşule, lane 3. Magyar Tezgyakorlok
Leading
Budapest,
rower in final
lane
C is
4.
Esteban Palliser,
Ruderverein
the French rower
lane
in lane
5.
4. And we can see them also
Magyar
live here
Tezgyakorlok,
from the grandstands.
Barnabas, lane
Big advantage for
6.
French rower representing Aviron Club
3
du
minutes.
Lac de Gobelets. Much closer for the second place. In this moment, I would say that Ilya Bondarenko is in best position to have second place, or even Botond Balčo in lane 5. So both neighbor lanes of the leading Palliser taking the first place in final C. Who will take the second? It's going to be close, but in the end, I think it's Brandon Smith faster than Botond Balčo. Ilya Bondarenko is faster than Botond Balčo.
2 minutes.
Start list for final B means single sculls. So Albatros in lane 1, Villach in lane 2, Alemannia in lane 3, Nautilus Kopar in lane 4, Budapest in lane 5, and Trešnjevka in lane 6. Vincent Zwick in lane 1 is rowing for Albatros. In lane 2 is Georg Spete-Glančnik for Villach. In lane 3 Harald Steininger for Alemannia. Na progi 4 za veslaški klub Nautilus Koper Ožbej Ivan Zorko. In lane 5 is Balázs Čutoráš for MTK Budapest. And in lane 6 for Trešnjevka David Zebec.
Linzer Ruderverein Easter. Magyar Tezgyakorlok Kere Budapest.
It's all set for the next victory ceremony, so let's do it.
Go!
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee.
Women single scull,
Tretje mjesto,
Final
third
C.
place, for Veslački klub Trešnjevka, Croatia.
Rowing Club,
Dita Mijat,
lane 1.
Magdalena Aničić.
Wassersportsverein Ottensheim, lane 2.
Drugo mjesto, second place, representing
Allgemeine
VVSI,
Greninger Studenten,
Hungary. Kincho
lane
Nach,
3.
Dora Bilski.
Chinese Taipei Amateur Rowing Association, lane 4.
Zmagovalki, the winners,
Haberfield
representing
Rowing Club,
Csepel Evezos Klub,
Hardy,
Hungary,
lane 5.
Flora Magyar,
Budapest Evezos
Dalma
Regis
Huria.
lane 6. 4 minutes.
So let's have a look what's going on in Final B, men's single sculls. Looks like Harald Steininger is in the lead, focusing also our camera on him. It's obvious that we have already the finalist, final C winner. It's Esteban Pelasseur with 7:43.41. Second place
3
for
minutes.
Ilya Bondarenko with 7:48.55. Bottom Balcho is third with 7:49.07. Brandon Smith fourth with 7:59.06. And Adam Matejkovic on fifth place with 8:03.70. So it's Harald Steininger in the lead in Final B, followed then by Balázs Csutoras in second place, and in third position is currently Krzysztof Spät-Glancznik, and we can see them now live in the finish. So it's a strong finish for Csutoras in lane 5. He's trying to catch the leading Steininger. But I think Steininger is strong enough to keep his leading position in Final B and taking the victory in this final. Second place then with extreme finish Balázs Csutoras, and then second place for Krzysztof Spät-Glancznik. So the winner of Final B is Harald Steininger. And who will be the winner of the next final, Final A, taking the gold medal in the men's single sculls? That's now still the question. But it's clear which rowers are the candidates for the gold medal. And of course for the podium as well. So here's the start list of Final A. In lane 1 is Slovenia, in lane 2 Zevalchen, in lane 3 Budapest, in lane 4 MTK Budapest, in lane 5 Linzer Ister, and in lane 6 another boat from MTK Budapest. Let's go name by name, by lines. Na progi 1 za Slovenijo vesla Aljaž Kunstal. Lane 2 for Zevalchen, Matthias Meyer. In lane 3 is Bendegush Peter Molnar for Budapest Evezos Egyesulet. In lane 4 for MTK Budapest Mate Bacskaj. In lane 5 Mohamed Kola for Linzer Ruderverein Ister. And in lane 6 Barnabas Kup for MTK Budapest.
women single scull, final B. Utrechtse
Very good
studenten
start for Bendegush, Petervari Molnar in lane 3. It seems so. Followed then by Mate Bachkai. And in third position is now Mohamed Kota. So these three rowers are a bit ahead. Well, for the third place could be quite close, because also Koop and in lane 2 Meyer are not too far away from this bronze medal place.
Lane 6. 4 minutes.
The advantage for leading Petervari Molnar is very big, so more than 2 lengths of a boat, maybe even 3. So big difference, big distance to the second Bachkai. And here they are, just in front of the finish line. They have less than 50 meters to go. Petervari Molnar is not giving up, and also the supporters from the shore are loud. All the fans supporting the rowers in final lane means single sculls. So victory goes to Hungary. Budapest, Evezos, Egyesület, Bendegush, Petervari Molnar is the first. But here is a duel for the second place for the silver medal. I guess it's in lane 4, Mate Bachkai, a bit faster than in lane 6, Barnabas Koop. So it's obvious that we will have a Hungarian podium. That's for sure. Let's see the next event. So it's time for women's single sculls, final C start list. Haberfield in lane 1, Ottensheim in lane 2, Gias in lane 3, then Taipei, Chinese Taipei in lane 4, then Haberfield in lane 5, and Budapest, Evezos, Egyesület in lane 6. Grace Burke is in lane 1, Alessia Gabor in lane 2, then we have Anouk Haminga in lane 3, Mink Shuan Bank in lane 4, Madeleine Hardy in lane 5, and Luisa Juliana Kovac in lane 6. Here are official results for final B. Men's single sculls, so Steininger is first with 7:27.43, Chutorash second with 7:30.16. On third place, it's Spet Glančnik, then with 7:33.90. Na četrtem mestu Ožbej Ivan Zorko 7:46.53. Fifth place for Zebec, 7:48.52, and Zvik is sixth, 7:56.86. What about the final A? Here are official results. So Petervari Molnar is the winner with 7:10.37. Bachkai second with 7:18.13. Then third place for Barnabas Koop, 7:18.56. And then is Mohamed Kota on fourth place with 7:25.55. In sixth place, in fifth place, na petem mestu potem Aljaž Kunstel, 7:29.53, and sixth place for Matthias Meyer, 7:34.99.
Women single scull final
So
A.
maybe just
Wassersportverein
Just watching this
Ottensheim,
results
lane 1.
between Bachka and Kopa, I said it was really close for the silver medal in
Lane 2.
men's single sculls final A,
Slovenian
and it was
Federation,
less than
lane
half of a
3.
second between the Bachka and Kopa on the second and third place. But they are
lane
both on the
4.
podium. That's main
Kelker
data.
Erzos Club,
So let's
lane
see
5.
the situation in final
Slovak
C
Rowing
first.
Federation, lane
So
6.
it's leading both in lane 3.
4 minutes.
That's Anouk Haminga. But let's do the next victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške enojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place for MTK Budapest, Barnabas Kup. Drugo mesto, second place, MTK Budapest, Mate Bačkaj. Zmagovalec, the winner for Budapest Evezos Eczesulet, Bendeguš Petervari Molnar. Anouk Haminga, the Dutch rower, is in the lead in final C, followed in lane 5 by Madeleine Hardy.
2 minutes.
And for the third place in final C, it's much more dilemma. Lanes 2, 4 and 6 are competing for the third position. And best way to take the third place is now, I guess, the rower from Chinese Taipei, Mingxuan Wang. But the victory, it's obvious where it will go. It's going to the Netherlands. Anouk Haminga is the winner of final C. And very strong also the Chinese Taipei rower. But I think that it was second place for Madeleine Hardy after all. So Wang was very close, but not close enough for the second place in this final C. Okay, let's go on with the next final B for women's single sculls. In lane 1 is Triton, in lane 2 Kulker, in lane 3 Chepel, lane 4 Villach, lane 5 Egubele, and in lane 6 Gias.
Wassersportverein Ottensheim,
Here are
Croatia,
the rowers, Leah Veroden for
Slovenian
Triton in lane 1,
Rowing
Victoria Harshani for Kulker in lane 2,
Korlok,
Dora
Budapest,
Sögi for
Kelker,
Chepel
Erzos
in lane
Club,
3, Valentina
Slovak
Kruk
Rowing
for
Federation.
Villach,
attention,
lane 5
Go.
Elea Dalla Costa, French rower in lane 5, in lane 6 Iris Schuch for Gias.
Croatia direction, men's pair, final A. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 1. Cepel Everzoš Club C, lane 2. Ictos, lane 3. Cepel Everzoš Club C, Lorinc Hop, lane 4. Moldova Rowing Federation, lane 5. Bled, lane 6. 6 minutes.
Official results for final C women's single sculls. Anouk Haminga is the first with 8:39.48. Then second, Madeline Hardy with 8:49.90. Min Xuan Wang on third place, 8:50.20. Alicia Gabor is fourth with 8:53.13. Then fifth place for Luisa Juliana Kovac, 8:54.39, and Grace Burke in sixth place with 8:59.54.
Lorinci Saj, lane 2. Cepel Everzoš Club Z, Lorinc Hop.
In final B, looks like a victory for Dora Sogi. She's in leading position in the last part of the course, approximately less than 100 meters to go, a little bit more than 50 meters in front of finish line. She should keep an eye also in lane 1. Lise Verhoeven could be dangerous in these last meters. So it depends how strong the Dutch rower is for these last meters. It will be very close between Verhoeven and Sogi, after all, I guess. Sogi is now trying to speed it up, and she's raising now her rhythm, and that's worth it because she's now taking the leading position again in her hands, and the distance is raising. So here is the winner, Dora Sogi. Second place then for Lise Verhoeven, and in third place is rower from Lac de Gobelets, Elea Dalla Costa.
Cepel Everzoš Club C, Lorinci Saz, lane 2.
Start list for final A women's single sculls. Otensheim is in lane 1, Croatia in lane 2, Slovenia in lane 3, MTK Budapest in lane 4, Kulker in lane 5, and Slovakia in lane 6. So let's meet the ladies competing for the medals now. In lane 1 is Linda Weitman for Otensheim. In lane 2, Kate Agare for Croatia. Lane 3, na progi 3, Nina Kostanšek, Slovenia. In lane 4 is Zoltana Gadani for MTK Budapest. Lane 5, Janka Žiroš, Kulker Everzoš Klub. And in lane 6 for Slovakia, Terezia Grosova. Between Zoltana Gadani and Nina Kostanšek, it was Gadani who won the gold medal in this race, and today looks different. So it looks like Nina Kostanšek is planning a revenge for her second place yesterday, and she's now in the lead, and it's a nice advantage for the Slovenian rower Nina Kostanšek. They have a little bit more than 500 meters to go. So we will soon welcome them also in the finish area. Nina Kostanšek, torej na čelu tele skupine, tako da zdaj potrebuje pomoč še malo z obale slovenskih navijačic in navijačev, da bo danes stala na recimo temu najvišji stopnički oziroma si priborila zlato medaljo. So far looks good for Nina Kostanšek in lane 3 in this yellow boat. Zoltana Gadani is second. Last 150 meters to go for the rowers in final A women's single sculls with Nina Kostanšek at the head of the final A.
Slovenian Rowing Federation, Cepel Evezoš Club Z, Veslački klub Iktus.
Nina Kostanšek,
Cepel
you could
Evezoš
say
Club
one
Z.
of the main
Moldova
female
Rowing
rowers in Slovenia in the past few years, and she's now also leading in the final A women's single sculls in I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. Zoltana Gadani is trying to reduce the distance, trying to catch the Nina Kostanšek, but I guess Nina is strong today and she won't give away the gold medal. Here she is in the finish. Nina Kostanšek, torej prvo mesto in zlata medalja na današnji tekmi. Drugo mesto, second place for Zoltana Gadani, and third place in lane 5, Janka Žiroš.
Combination
So Nina Kostanšek, the winner of final A. We have also official results for final B. It's Dora Sögi, who is the winner of final B with 8:21.91. Then Veroden in second place with 8:24.06. De La Costa is third with 8:29.55. Then Kruk on fourth place, 8:34.04. Schuch fifth with 8:37.06, and Harshon is sixth, 9:01.85. Here is presentation of next final A. It's time for the mains pair. Slovenia in lane 1, Čepel in lane 2, Iktus in lane 3, Čepel in lane 4, Moldova in lane 5, and Blesk in lane 6. Ja, slovenski navijači bodo navijali za veslače na progi 1. Izak Žvegal in pa Jakub Brgle sedita skupaj. Lane 2 is Ede Lorinci and Gergely Stas. In lane 3, Luka Grgic, Karlo Paunovic. Lane 4, Adam Lorinc, Morten Hopp. Lane 5, Dmitri Zinchenko, Nikita Naumchuk. And lane 6, Radim Hladik and Vit Koril. Uradni rezultati, official results for women's single sculls in final A. So Nina Kostanšek is the winner. Nina Kostanšek je torej pobrala smetano v finalu A ženskih enojcev. 7:55.27 čas za Kostanškovo, 7:55.27 the winning time. Then Gadani in second place, 7:57.93. Žiroš in third place, 8:04.28. Grosova is on the fourth place with 8:06.68. Then fifth place for Linda Weidman, 8:13.04, and Kate Agare in sixth place with 8:14.36. Dobra novica za vse slovenske navijače. Po prvi polovici proge sta v vodstvu slovenska aduta Izak Žvegelj in pa Jakob Brglez. Tukaj tudi v središču pozornosti gledalcev preko spleta, preko neposrednega prenosa. So Izak Žvegelj and Jakob Brglez are in the lead in final A men's pair. Very nice advantage for the Slovenian team. Almost 3 lengths of a boat in front of the first competitors, so the first pursuers. In lane 2 is Čepel, and in lane 3 Ictus. It's much closer between Čepel and Ictus, by the way, for the silver medal. But I guess that if everything goes as it did it so far, so the gold medal will stay here in Slovenia. Izak Žvegelj and Jakob Brglez are doing very well, even at the entrance in the last quarter of the course, and just look how big their advantage is it already, and they have 500 meters to go. Second place now for Čepel, and Ictus is following. The distance between these two boats, it's not so big. There is only 150 meters to go for the rowers in final A means a pair, and after this we will try to do as fast as possible the next victory ceremony for women's single sculls. So I hope that the ladies won't mind if we wait now for the men's pair coming into the finish. Ja, torej, spoštovani, kot lahko vidite tudi z navijaških tribun, Izak Žvegelj in pa Jakob Brglez sta v tem finalu neustavljiva. Imata res ogromno prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalci in takole suvereno prihajata v cilj. So there is no dilemma who is the winner in final A men's pair. It's Slovenian team, Žvegelj Brglez, with an enormous advantage. They're coming now in the finish. Congratulations, guys. Torej, čestitke Izaku in pa Jakobu za tale res suveren nastop v finalu A moških dvojcev. Second place, also no dilemma. It's going to Čepel, Ede Lorinci and Gergely Sas, and then third place is for Ictus, Luka Grgic and Karlo Paunovic. So just a quick presentation of the women's pair final A start list, and then we focus on the next victory ceremony. So here are the boats in final A. Trešnevka in lane 1, then combination Otensheim Donau in lane 2, Čepel is in lane 3, Then another Austrian combination, Wales Viking Linz in lane 4. Inspire Institute of Sport India in lane 5. Na progi 6 pa slovenska posadka. Mihaela Mihaljević and Augustina Mihatov are in lane 1, then Hanna Keplinger and Lisa Zehetmeier in lane 2, Zita Nach, Barbara Pala in lane 3, in lane 4 Emilia Brummer, Emma Ekschlager, in lane 5 Suman Devi Diljot Kaur, na progi 6 pa Slovenki Hanna Indihar in Jana Dremelj. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske enojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's singles sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Vladimir Meglič, predsednik sodniške komisije pri Veslaški zvezi Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, for Kulker Evezoš klub, Janka Žiroš. Drugo mesto, second place, for MTK Budapest, Zoltana Gadani. In zmagovalka, the winner za Slovenijo, Nina Kostanšek. So Nina Kostanšek is celebrating on the podium on first place, and it looks like also in women's pair we will have Slovenian gold medal. Hanna Indihar and Jana Dremelj are doing very well in lane 6 in this final, so they are in the lead after the first half of the course, and in quite a comfortable lead. Hanna Indihar in pa Jana Dremelj torej sta v ospredju v finalu A ženskih dvojcev, in kot kaže bo tole še eno zlato na IFL Slovenija, mednarodni veslaški regati na Bledu za torej državo gostiteljico. Let's see who is the closest to the leading Slovenian boat. In lane 4, a combination from Austria, Emilia Brummer and Emma Ekschlager in this yellow boat. And then in lane 3, Nach and Zita Nach and Barbara Pala holding so far third place. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's pair. Medalje podeljuje, medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglič, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing veslaški klub Iktus, Luka Grgić, Karlo Paunović. Drugo mesto, second place, for Čepel Evezoš klub, Ede Lorenzi, Gergerli Sas. And the winners, zmagovalca za Slovenijo, Izak Žvegelj, Jakob Brglez.
Start je bil 4 čolni.
And also the women's pair are in last part of the course in final A, and it's still Slovenian boat in the lead in lane 6 with a nice advantage over the rest boats. The closest competitors are in lane 4, Brummer and Ekschlager, but they cannot almost endangers the victory of Slovenian team Indihar and Dremelj. Ja, torej naveza Hanna Indihar in pa Jana Dremelj se še vedno držita dobro v vodstvu in še nekaj metrov ju loči, da potrdita svojo zlato medaljo, čeprav tamle kaj Avstrijki tudi v neto pospešujeta. Tudi tule na progi 2 ne smemo pozabiti na izjemno še eno avstrijsko posadko, Ottensheim pa Donau, ki se lahko prebije celo do srebra. Tako je. So no dilemma about the winners. It's Hanna Indihar and Jana Dremelj, but it was much closer between two Austrian combination. Is it Brummer Ekschlager or Keplinger Zedtmeier? I would say that a really exciting finish for Keplinger and Zedtmeier could be the silver medal, but I suggest that we wait for the official results. Start list for the next event. It's final C in young junior men's single sculls. Moson Magyarovar in lane 1, Argo in lane 2, Nautilus Koper in lane 3 and Ljubljanica in lane 4. Torej 3 posadke v finalu C mlajših mladincev v enojcih. Imamo Argo, Izolo na progi 2, pa Nautilus Koper na progi 3 in Ljubljanico na progi 4 v družbi Moson Magyarovara na progi 1. So young junior men's in single sculls, they will have to deal with 1500 meters long course. Bertalan Konrad is in lane 1, Arne Karbic, Vesla na progi 2, Filip Turk na progi 3 in pa Jan Gebert na progi 4. Official times for the final A men's pair. We already seen the victory ceremony and here are the official times. So for Slovenia 6:45:97, 6:45:97. Then Čepel 7:04:19, Ictus 7:07:79. Then Moldova 7:11:23. Blesk 7:24:26 and Čepel 7:34:21. Ja, vse kaže v finalu C na suvereno zmago na progi 3 za Filipa Turka. Fantje so že v bližini Blejskega otoka, tako da jih vsak čas pričakujemo tudi v cilju. So while we are waiting for the decision in final C, young junior men's single sculls, let's have a look in official results for final A women's pair. So here they are. So first place for Slovenia 7:43:94. Second Ottensheim Donau 7:44:97. And then only 44 hundredths of a second behind is Wales and Viking Klintz 7:55:41. Then India on fourth place 7:50:98. Čepel is fifth with 8:28.03, and Stechnuka sixth with 8:38.20. So from the finish area, we can now see that it's Arne Karbic in a clear lead. A big advantage for the rower representing Argo Isola. Ja, torej Arne Karbic je tisti, ki je takole suvereno v vodstvu v finalu C mlajših mladincev v enojcih, kjer poleg Izolana nastopata še dva slovenska predstavnika, Filip Turk za Nautilus in pa Jan Gebert za Ljubljanico. Zmagovalec pa Arne Karbic, Argo Isola, so a victory for Karbic. Second place goes to Moson Magyarovári, Hungary. Bertalan Konrad over the finish line, and in third place is Jan Gebert. So before we do the next victory ceremony for women's pair, just a quick look on start list final B. It's Budapest in lane 1, in lane 2 Nautilus Koper, in lane 3 Budapest Evezos Egesulet, in lane 4 Nautilus, and in lane 5 then Croatia, lane 6 is Argo. The rowers in lane 1, Arpat Helio Horvat Diaz, na progi 2 Artur Bonin za Koper, na progi 3 lane 3 Denis Kovač, Budapest Evezos Egesulet, Matej Pečar za koperski Nautilus na progi 4, lane 5 Mario Špoljar in na progi 6 David Tomažič za Argo Izolo. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's pair. Medalje podeljuje gospod Vladimir Meglič, predsednik sodniške komisije pri Veslaški zvezi Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, combination Vels Viking Linz, Emilia Brummer, Ema Ekschlager. Drugo mesto, second place, Austrian combination Ottensheim Donau, Hanna Keplinger, Lisa Zehetmeier. And the winners, zmagovalki za Slovenijo, Hanna Intihar, Jana Dremel. Red boat of Denis Kovač from Budapest Evezos Egesulet is the leading one, and Denis is just over the finish line taking first place in final B, who will take the second. Another red boat in lane 5, Mario Špoljar, and third place for David Tomažić. So we have the winners in final C, we have the winner in final B, and now it's time to find out who will take the gold medal, and of course who will be also the company of the winner on the podium. Here are the candidates in final A in junior men's single sculls. Mornar in lane 1, Croatia in lane 2, Leichardt in lane 3, Budapest Rowing Club in lane 4, Bled in lane 5, and Chapel in lane 6. Let's go name by name. In lane 1 is Michael Kajic, in lane 2 Tomislav Skiba, lane 3 Luka Wilson, lane 4 Adam Kuzmoš. Na progi 5 domači veslač Nate Dolar, and in lane 6 Balaš Šašvari. Official results for final C. Uradni rezultati C finala. Arne Karbić je prvi 6:17:70. Na drugem mestu second place Bertalan Konrad 6:31:50. Gebert na tretjem mestu 6:36:82 in Turk na četrtem mestu 6:43:41. So Nate Dolar was in focus of our camera, the rower from Bled, but he's not in the lead. In the leading boat is in lane 3, Luka Wilson. So looks as though also Michael Kajic is close to the silver medal, if I can say so. But he will have to put an eye on Tomislav Skiba on lane 2. And also Slovenian rower Nate Dolar, representing Rowing Club Bled, is one of the candidates for the podium. Slight advantage for Luka Wilson, approximately one length of a boat. And then behind this boat is a battle for the silver and bronze medal between three boats, Kajic, Skiba and Dolar. Wilson, Skiba, Kajic standing 50 meters in front of finish line. Kaj lahko naredi še Nate Dolar, tamle, ki vesla trenutno na četrtem mestu, ali lahko še pride do brona? Mislim, da zlato in srebro sta že oddana, so I guess that the gold and silver are already taken, but it's a question who will take the bronze medal. Here comes in lane 3 Luka Wilson, the rower from Leichardt Rowing Club, Australia. And yes, he's celebrating his victory in the finish. So here is the silver medal for Tomislav Skiba, and third place for Nate Dolar, Bled. Ja, torej, Nejcu Dolarju se je uspelo prebiti na zmagovalni oder, na tretje mesto, sicer pa zmagovalec Avstralec Luka Wilson pred hrvaškim veslačem Tomislavom Skibo. And now it's time for the girls, young junior women's single sculls. Here is the start list for final B with Karlovac in lane 1, Salzburg in lane 2, Jarun in lane 3. Then we have two boats from Zagreb in lanes 4 and 5, and in lane 6 is Villach. Mia Bacelic in lane 1, Lili Soltes in lane 2, Anatina Zepec in lane 3, Tena Šojić in lane 4, Lana Neralic in lane 5, and Flora Prašnik in lane 6. I guess we have some time to check the official results for young junior men's single sculls final B. So Kovac is the winner with a 6:04.56. Spoliar second to 6:10.60. Tomažić third 6:11.83. 6:11.83 čas veslača Arga Izole. Matej Pečar na četrtem mestu 6:12.91. Artur Bonin peti 6:15.96. And sixth place for Horvat Diaz 6:44.92. And what's the situation in final B in the young junior women's single sculls? Looks like Flora Prašnik is in the lead. Yes, that's correct. So lane 6 is far ahead of the rest boats. The green boat in lane 5, Lana Neralic, could be the second, but it's also Lili Soltes in lane 2, very close. So no doubt about the winner in this final B, but it will be more close for the second place. But this is the final B, so it will be more important, let us say, in final A to catch the medal, of course. And by the way, we have here official results for final A in young junior men's single sculls. So Luka Wilson is the winner with 5:47.14. Tomislav Skiba second 5:53.15. Nejc Dolar na tretjem mestu spet 56:35, 5:56.35. Kajić fourth 6:01.41. Kuzmoš fifth 6:03.38, and in sixth place Shashvari 6:04.92. Clear victory for Flora Prašnik in final B with enormous advantage over the rest boats. So the rower from Ruderverein Villach has just a few more strokes to go to confirm her first place in final B, and final 7th place in Eifel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. Who will take the second place in lane 5. It's Lana Neralic from Zagreb, and third place goes to Lili Soltes from Salzburger Ruderklub. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and now it's going for real for the medals. Here is final A, young junior women's single sculls start list. Moldova is in lane 1, Istra is in lane 2, Karlovac in lane 3, Jarun in lane 4, Karlovac again in lane 5, and Moson Majarovari in lane 6. And these are the rowers sitting in these boats. In lane 1 is Taisa Neboga, in lane 2 Jana Banovac, in lane 3 Loriana Završki, in lane 4 Zara Filipovic, Maja Plavetic in lane 5, and Tamara Mihalfi in lane 6. The boats are still quite close together. Maybe some steering problems in lane 3, black boat of the Karlovac Loriana Završki, staying a bit more behind due to this trips out of ideal line. But it's doing very well in lane 5. Maja Plavetic taking the leading position after this first part of the course. It's very close for the second place, but I would say that Taisa Neboga is now in best position to be the second. She is doing very well, maybe even for the leading Plavetic. In third position is Tamara Mihalfi, the rower representing Moson Majarovari Visi Sport Egyesület. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladince v enojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Slovenian Rowing. Tretje mesto, third place, za veslaški klub Bled, Nate Dolar. Drugo mesto, second place, for veslački klub Kroacija, Tomislav Skiba. Zmagovalec, the winner, Leichhardt Rowing Club Australia, Luca Wilson. In final A, young junior women's single sculls, Maja Plavetic is still in the lead, and it's still quite crowded behind her back, or if we say in from a rowing perspective, in front of Maja Plavetic, she can see all the rivals competing for the rest 2 places on the podium so far, but there is more than 500 meters to go, let us say 700 meters to go to the finish, so there is still plenty of time for some strong finish, for raising the rhythm, and of course coming in front. For the rest, focus on Maja Plavetic, the leading rower representing veslački klub Karlovac. Although Loriana Završki had some steering problem at the beginning, she's now in very good position for the podium. I would say that even in second position from this perspective. And lanes 4 and 6 could be also one of the candidates for the podium. Zara Filipovic and Tamara Michalfi. It's clear that Jana Banovac is staying behind the rest of the boats. So without real chances to jump on the podium. But there are 3 boats competing for the rest, 2 medals. The gold is quite sure in the hands of Maja Plavetic. Nice advantage for this Croatian rower. And we can see also the young junior women's single sculls in last 100 meters in the finish area. So you can see the yellow boat leading in this final. And 3 boats following very close. And attention now on lane 3, Loriana Zaworski in this black boat, black skiff. She's doing very well, so a strong finish for this Croatian rower, also from Veslački Klub Karlovac, so it's club duel now for the victory. Would it be enough for Maja Plavetic? What a close decision in the end. Loriana Zaworski, really an exciting performance in this last few meters. She will certainly be on the podium. It's just a matter of time. So a matter of which kind of or she will get silver or gold, even gold medal. So we will wait for the photo finish. It was really close between these 2 rowers representing Karlovac. So while we are waiting for the official results of this exciting final A in young junior women's single sculls, let's go on with our program. It's time for final B, young junior men's double sculls. Budapest in lane 1, Croatia in lane 2, Blesk in lane 3, Mladost in lane 4, Folkermarkt in lane 5 and Ljubljanica in lane 6. Lane 1, Boton Nac, Zalan Lajos Nac. Lane 2, Niko Despot, Marin Radoš. Lane 3, Jakub Pozniak, Jakub Sonka. Lane 4, Ante Šiško, Mak Žigman. Lane 5, Rafael Vute, Damjan Vrijenc. In na progi 6 za Ljubljanico, Erik Kristjan Nimela in Julian Guzel. As we are waiting impatiently for the official results of Final A Young Junior Women's Single Sculls, we have already the official results for Final B. So Prašnik is the winner without any doubt with 6:34.59. Lana Neralic second with 6:47.51. Lili Soltes is third with 6:50.69. Anna Tina Zebec is on fourth place, 6:52.88. Fifth place for Tena Šojić, 6:56.35. And sixth place for Karlovac Mija Bacelic, 6:56.71. And ta-da-dum! Here are the official results for Final A, exciting Final A Young Junior Women's Single Sculls. And you wouldn't believe it, it's a final victory for Loriana Zaworski, 6:30.02, and only 16 hundredths of a second behind is Maja Plavetic, the leading rower most of the course, but Loriana Zaworski really did it very well in this finish part, and she beat her club colleague for 1600ths of a second. So 6:30.18 is the time of Plavetic on second place. Zara Filipovic is third, 6:33.67. Then Moson Majarovari, Tamara Mihalfi in fourth place with 6:37.07. Jana Banovac fifth, 6:44.38, and Taisa Neboga for Moldova on sixth place with 6:44.69. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v enojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women's single sculls. The medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing veslački klub Jarun, Zara Filipovic. Drugo mesto, second place, representing veslački klub Karlovac, Maja Plavetic. Zmagovalka, the winner, representing veslački klub Karlovac, Loriana Završki. We're still fascinated about the extreme comeback of Loriana Zaworski after all the difficulties she had on start, but in the end she's the winner of the gold medal. Congratulations, Zaworski, for this victory, and it was really close decision. And now it's time to focus on final B. Young junior men's double sculls. They're already in the last part of the course, the last third of the course in their case. And it looks like in lane 4, Shishko and Jigman are in the lead. The spectators on the grandstands can now see the rowers in red tricots on the first place, rowing on the first place. So that's boat from Mladost. Then yellow boat of Blesk is in the second position. And they should keep an eye also in lane 1, Budapest, in lane 2, Croatia, Despot, Radoš. So these two boats could be dangerous for the second place in final B. But the first place is more or less taken. So the distance between the leading Mladost and second Blesk is big enough to be sure about the winners. They just have to confirm, and they did it. So the winners are Ante Shishko, Mark Žigman, and final B. Then second place for Jakub Pozniak and Jakub Sonka, and third for Despot, Nico Despot and Marin Radoš. Okay, and now let's find the answer. Who will step on the podium after the final A, young junior men's double sculls. We have 6 boats: Mornar in lane 1, Karlovac in lane 2, then Georgia in lane 3, Čepel in lane 4, Argo in lane 5, and Zagreb in lane 6. Luka Bašić, Marin Lipanović in lane 1, Jan Crne, Jakov David Vuković in lane 2, Nikolaus Jordanšvili, Georgi Kapanadze in lane 3, Levente Silar Barta, Menjehert Sabari in lane 4. Na progi 5 sta Jari Korošec in Niko Dojmović iz izolskega Arga. And lane 6, Branimir Povalec and Matija Muhvic. Lane 3 is leading one, so that's Georgian team. Jordanishvili and Kapanadze. Ja, Korošec in pa Dujmović naskakujeta srebro, zlato je že skoraj da nedosegljivo in zaenkrat ima dobro kaže, so looks like Argo is in second position. A big advantage for Jordanšvili and Kapanadze in this moment, so smells like a victory for Georgia. Crne and Jakov David Vuković could be dangerous for the silver. Certainly they will step on the podium because the distance to the rest 3 boats is big enough to be sure about this. Victory for Georgia, for Jordanishvili and Kapanadze, who will take the silver medal. Wow, strong finish for the Croatian team. They beat the Slovenian Argo Izola just in the last stroke of their performance. Ja, torej v zadnjem trenutku sta Jan Crne in pa Jakov David Vuković prehitela slovenska predstavnika iz Arga Izole, Jarija Korošca in pa Nika Dujmovića, ki pa bosta prav tako dobila medaljo na letošnji IFL Slovenija mednarodni veslaški regati. Time for a new event in this Sunday morning within IFL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. So it's time for young junior women's double sculls. Here are the boats in final B. Budapest in lane 1, Jadran Rijeka in lane 2, and another boat from Budapest, Evezos Egesulet in lane 3. Here are the young ladies sitting in these boats, Ana Regina Dragos and Orsolja Gachari in lane 1, Mateja Bukša, Mija Pivac in lane 2, and Reka Biborka Götz, Dora Oroš Fejer in lane 3. Official results for Final B. Young junior men's double sculls. So first place for Mladost 5:34.96. Second for Blesk 5:38.32. Croatia is third 5:40.87. Ljubljanica na četrtem mestu 5:53.87. Budapest Evezos Egesulet in fifth place 5:56.56 and Völkermarkt in sixth place with 5:59.54. And official results for final A. So first place for Georgia 5:0 8:13. Then Karlovac in second place, 5:16, 65. Argo third, 5:17:36. So it was only 30 hundredths of a second between Karlovac and Argo on second and third place. Ja, res majhna razlika torej med Karlovcem in pa Argom. Na drugem in tretjem mestu zgolj 30 je ločilo ta dva čovna na koncu. A fourth place for Mornar, 5:25:36. Zagreb is on fifth place with 5:29:55, and Čepel on sixth place is 5:33:63. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladince v dvojnih dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglič, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, za veslaški klub Argo Izola, Jari Korošec, Niko Dujmović. Drugo mesto, second place, for veslački klub Karlovac, Croatia, Jan Crne, Jakov David Vuković. Zmagovalca, the winners, representing Georgia, Nikolos Jordanišvili, Georgi Kapanadze. And we can see the last meters of the final B, young junior women's double sculls. There are three boats, and the leading one is that one in the middle. That's Jadran Rijeka with Buksha and Pivac on board. Big advantage for the Croatian team in lane 2. So no doubt about the winner in final B. Also the second place is taken, so all these three boats are spread The distances are big between each of them. Victory for Mateja Buksha and Mia Pivac. They are already in the finish, and now crossing the finish line also Reka Biborka Goc and Dora Oroš-Fejer. And one more Hungarian boat has to finish this final B. And meanwhile, we can focus on the final A. So the battle for the medals in young junior women's double sculls. Here are the boats. In lane 1, combination Croatia Mladost. In lane 2 is Bled. In lane 3, Istra. In lane 4, Zagreb. Lane 5, Austrian combination Wales, Ottensheim. And in lane 6 is Salzburg. And here they are, Ana Sredic, Lucia Mijat in lane 1, also taking the leading position at the beginning of the course. Na druge progi veslata Blakey, Ana Hodnik in pa Olivia Plotnikova. Lane 3 is Istra, Liza Stankovic, Lucia Maraš. Lane 4 is Zagreb, Dora Mrkonic, Petra Fruk. Then in lane 5 for Austria, Mia Neuwirter, Magdalena Erlinger. And for Salzburg in lane 6, Flora Wolfschütz and Jana Knoglinger. Already a nice advantage for the Croatian combination Croatia Mladost in lane 1. So the camera is focusing on Bled team, Ana Hodnik and Olivia Plotnikova. But it's in second position, black boat of Zagreb, Mrkonic and Petra Fruk. What about the third place? So there is a duel between Istra and Bled. And this moment looks better for the bronze medal for Istra, but it depends how strong the Bled rowers are for this last part of the course. Also, how much support do they have from the shore? I guess there are a lot of fans of Rowing Club Bled here today. So Anna and Olivia would be very happy to hear this support from the shore. As well as our other, of course. So let's see now the situation still in the lead, and I think it's not a question anymore. Ana Sredic and Lucia Mijat in lane 1, followed then by Zagreb, Dora Mrkonic and Petra Fruk. Now Istra is becoming dangerous also for the silver medal, maybe even overtaking the Zagreb team. It's quite crowded for the rest two places on the podium, but it's still a nice lead for Sredic and Mijat in lane 1. Will they have enough strength to keep their leading position also in the finish? So victory, yes, goes to Croatia and Mladost. Second place then for Istra, and I'm not exactly sure about the third place, but I think it's Zagreb after all. But let's wait for official results before I say something. Probably we will have a photo finish for the bronze medal. Gold is taken. Ana Sredic and Lucia Mijat are the winners of Final A Young Junior Women's double sculls. And second place goes to Istra. Liza Stankovic, Lucia Maraš. Okay, and here are official results for final B. Jadran Rijeka is first, 6:13.72. Then Götz Oroš Fejer second, 6:28.62. And Dragos Gachari 7:01.21. And now it's time for two finals A's in one. So we have both in young junior men's pair, and there is also one junior women's pair here in this race. Let's go lane by lane. So in young junior men's pair we have four boats. Lane one is winner Lia with Vitus Henkel, Donnersmark and Moritz Piuk. In lane 2 is Jadran Rijeka with Vito Buljat, Mauro Zutul. In lane 3 is Lince Ruderverein Ister, Luis Gruber and Moritz Ganner. Lane 4, winner Lia, Matthias Ehrengruber and Laurin Maresch. And one boat in young junior women's pair race. It's a Czech boat, Blesk, with Elsa Neufusova and Dora Špakova. Here are official results for final A, young junior women's double sculls. So first place for Croatia and Mladost, 5:51.53. Then Istra second with 5:54.45. And third place for Zagreb, 5:55.02. It was only 1800ths of a second between Zagreb and Fort Bled. Torej Ana Hodnik in pa Olivija Plotnikova sta za las grešili tretje mesto. 5:55.60 je njun čas, sicer pa sta za bronasto medaljo zaostali zgolj 18 sekunde. Fifth place for Salzburg, 5:58.63, and sixth place for combination pairs Ottensheim, 6:01.95.
Pardon, Džomlija Mijoković, pruga 3, Kodrnja Radovanović, pruga 4. Bled, please come to lane 2. Sorry for... U dvojku.
In final A, young junior men's pair, looks like Linz is in the lead. Gruber Ganor. But from the under, so if I look from the other angle, I can see so the Jadran Rijeka in the leading position. So Buljat and Zutul are the leaders in this moment in final A, young junior men's pair.
2 minutes.
Last 500 meters to go for young junior men's pair. It's a duel between lanes 2 and 4. Matthias Ehrengruber and Maureen Mares are now taking the leading position in Final A young junior men's pair. They look very strong in this last part of the course, so only 100 meters to go for all these boats in Final A.
Yarun. Attention. Go.
The rest three boats are still quite close together, so it's not decided yet which boat will get the silver and bronze medal. Maybe now the boat Jadran Rijeka is staying behind a bit. And in lane one, also Donnersmarck and Puke are becoming very strong. So let me just see. So this is going to be an exciting finish of Final A young junior men's pair. So which boat will take the victory? Leah won in lane one. Yes, that's correct. So Donnersmarck and Puke were the strongest in this finish part. Then second place for the second winner, Leah. Team Ehrengruber and Mares. And third place, I guess, for another Austrian team, Gruber and Ganor. Let's focus now on next victory ceremony.
4 minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v dvojnih dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Veslački klub Zagreb, Dora Mrkonić, Petra Fruk. Drugo mesto, second place, Veslački klub Istra, Liza Stanković, Lucija Maraš. Zmagovalki, the winners, the Croatian combination, Croatia Mladost, Ana Sredić, Lucija Mijat. Let's go on with a presentation of Final C. It's three boats in lane one, na progi ena, Patrik Tolar, Jan Zajović. Torej v finalu C na progi ena, Veslaški klub Bled, Patrik Tolar, Jan Zajović. In lane two, Jarun, Vito Džomilja, Gašpar Mijoković. And in lane three, for Jarun, Tin Kodrnja, Leon Radovanović. So that's Final C for junior men's double sculls. Here are official results for Final A, young junior men's pair. So first place for Henkel, Donnersmarck and Puke, 5:43.29. Second place for Ehrengruber, Mares, 5:45.25. And third place for Linzer Ruderverein Ister, 5:46.20. Fourth place for Jadran Rijeka Buljat Cutul, 5:49.86. 3, 2, 1 is the standing in final C. Junior men's double sculls after the first part of the course. So Kudrnja and Radovanic are in the leading position, just in front of their colleagues from Jarun, Jomilja and Miokovic, and in third place is currently Bled with Tolar and Zajovic on board.
Veslački klub Karlovac, Dravske elektrarne Maribor, Nautilus. Attention, go! Junior men double scull, final A. Croatian Rowing Federation, Sabelja Basic, lane 1. Croatian Rowing Federation, Krkač Ravnjak, lane 2. Croatian Rowing Federation, Mijić Svirčić, lane 3. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 4. Veslački klub Zagreb, lane 5. Slovenski veslarski klub, lane 6. 4 minutes. Three minutes.
So these are the beep for coming into the finish of the final C. A victory for Jarun, Kudrnja, Radovanic, then second place for Jomilja Miokovic, and third place for Tolar Zajovic. And here is the start list for final B. Junior men's double sculls. Mornar is in lane 1, then Donaubunt in lane 3, Croatia, Jadran Rijeka combination in lane 4, Karlovac in lane 5, kombinacija Slovenije, Maribor pa in pa Koperski Nautilus pa na progi 6.
2 minutes.
Here we can see Boris Mioc and Nikola Čović in lane 1. In lane 3, Akim Hubar, Maksimilijan Petučnik. In lane 4, Lovro Bicanic, Dario Barbalic. Lane 5, David Mikašinović and Leon Opačić. In na progi 6, Vito Dubaj in pa Maj Paušić. Official results for final C, junior men's double sculls. So first is Jarun, Kudrnja, Radovanic, 7:17:57. Second, Jomilja Miokovic, with 7:19:24. Na tretjem mestu pa Bled Patrik Tolar, Jan Zajovič 7:29:70. Not ideal line in this moment for Wiener Ruder Club Donaubund, but it's effective actually, because they are in the lead. Akim Hubar and Maximilian Petuchnik.
Croatian Rowing Federation, Slovenian Rowing Federation.
The camera is focusing now on lane 4 with Croatia and Jadran Rijeka. It looks like Loro Bicanic and Dario Barbolic are the leading rowers in this B final. Well, yeah, so they had not a really ideal line, but it's effective for Bicanic and Barbolic.
Double scull, final B. Vizisport Egiosule, lane 1. Dravske elektrarne Maribor, lane 2. Combination Villach Albatros, lane 3. Kelker Evezos Club, lane 4. Sorry, Villach Albatros, lane 4. Vizisport Egesule, lane 2. Dravske elektrarne Maribor, lane 3. Kelker Evezos Club, lane 5. Maribor, lane 3. Vizisport Egesule, lane 2. Maribor proga 3. Mocan Mađarovari, Vizisport Egesule, lane 2. Thank you. 3 minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladince v dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, Young Junior Men's Pair. Medalje podeljujem gospod Vladimir Meglič, predsednik sodniške komisije Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, Lince Ruderverein Ister, Luis Gruber, Moritz Ganner. Drugo mesto, second place, Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lija, Matthias Eremgruber, Laurin Mareš. In zmagovalca, the winners representing Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lija, Vitus Henkel Donesmark, Moritz Piuk. So we have now finally junior men's double sculls on the course with 3 boats representing Croatia in first 3 lanes. Luka Sabelja, Borna Basic in lane 1. In lane 2 is Petar Hrkač, Šime Ravnjak in lane 3, Roko Mijić, Carlos Virčić in lane 3. Na progi 4 slovenska posadka Marko Kosmač, Svit Koblar, lane 5 for Zagreb, Gabriel Madunić, Max Božičević and lane 6 slovenski veslarski klub Quentin Green, Petar Šimek.
Dravske elektrarne Maribor, combination Filak Albatros.
Official results for final C. So first for final B, it's Croatia, Jadran Rijeka first, 7:06.61. Then Mornar second with 7:08.74. Karlovac third, 7:14.07. Then Donobund fourth with 7:15.08. And then Slovenian team Maribor Nautilus, Vito Dobaj, Maj Pavšič na 5. mesto 7:18.57.
Junior women double scull, final A. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 1. Union Ruderverein Pohlarn, lane 2.
Ja, vse kaže, da v finalu A dobro napredujeta proti cilju Marko Kosmač in pa Svit Koblar na čelu tele skupinice mladinskih dvojnih dvojcev. Zdaj lahko vidimo to tudi že v živo iz ciljnega prostora. So final A in last part of the course, and it's Slovenian team in the lead. So in lane 4 are rowing Marko Kosmač, Svit Koblar.
4 minutes.
Looks good for the second place in lane 2 for Petar Hrkač and Šime Ravnjak. And also the third place could go to Croatia. Roko Mijić and Carlos Virčić are holding now third position, just a few meters in front of finish line. The distances are big enough to be quite sure about this standing also at the end of the rowing. Prvo mesto in pa zmaga pa torej za Slovenijo. Marko Kosmač, Svit Koblar, prva v cilju.
3 minutes.
Second place for Hrkač and Ravnjak and Roko Mijić, Carlos Virčić on third place.
Slovenia, watch out.
Let's go on with the next event. It's time for finals for junior women's double sculls. Here is the start list for final B. So 4 boats. In lane 1 is Molson Mađarovar. In lane 2 Maribor. In lane 3 combination Filak Albatros. And in lane 4 Kjulkar.
Two minutes.
So here they are, Silvija Kanka, Hanna Laszlo in lane 1, Nuša Hodžić-Kokol in pa Eva Golob veslata na progi 2 za Dravske elektrarne Maribor. Lane 3, Eva Buchacher, Lara Sofie Zurtman, and lane 4, Pana Vithalm, Nora Doci in lane 4. Here are official results for final A junior men's double sculls. Prvo mesto torej za Slovenijo, Marko Kosmač, Svit Koblar, 6:41, 40, 6:41, 40 for the leading Slovenian boat. Then Croatia, Hrkač Ravnjak, second, 6:46, 76. Mijic Svirčič on third place, 6:52, 79. Zagreb is fourth, 6:58, 92. Then Croatia, Sabelja Bašić on fifth place, 7:01, 64. And Slovakia, slovenski veslarski klub Green Šimek, sixth place, 7:01, 92. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinske dvojne dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Vladimir Meglič, predsednik sodniške komisije pri Veslaški zvezi Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Croatian Rowing Federation, Roko Mijic, Karlo Svirčič. Drugo mesto, second place, for Croatian Rowing Federation, Petar Hrkač, Šime Ravnjak.
Final A. Veslački klub Treševka.
And the winners, zmagovalca za Slovenijo, Marko Kosmač, Svit Koblar.
Swiss Rowing Federation, Lane 4. Croatian Rowing Federation, Petrović, Šarić, Petković, Vulelija, Lane 5. Eight minutes.
Final B is now just in front of the finish line, junior women's double sculls, and it looks good for Maribor, Hodžić, Kokol and Golob. Ja, torej, kamere se osredotočajo na slovensko posadko. Nuša Hodžić, Kokol in pa Eva Golob sta na čelu finala B, tik pred ciljem. So the Maribor team is in the lead, only a few meters in front of finish line, followed then by Austrian team representing Villach and Albatros, Eva Buchacher and Lara Sophie Zortman. So these two boats are far ahead of the rest. Zmagovalki torej Nuša Hodžić, Kokol, Eva Golob v finalu B. Second place for Eva Buchacher and Lara Sophie Zortman.
Lane 3. Swiss Rowing Federation, Lane 4. Croatian Rowing Federation, Petrović, Šarić, Petković, Vulelija, Lane 5.
And now let's figure out which boat will compete for the medals in Final A, Junior Women's Double Sculls.
Lane 3.
Here is the start list for this event. In Lane 1 is Slovenia, in Lane 2 Union Pöchleren, in Lane 3 combination Maribor Slovenia, Lane 4 is Poland, lane 5 Croatia, and lane 6 Karlovac Jadran Rijeka combination. Nina Boškin iza Pirih veslata na progi 1 za Slovenijo. Lane 2 is Austria, Lara Ökmajer, Mia Profos. Na progi 3 Ema Kšela, Mia Ravnikar, Maribor Slovenija. Lane 4 is Poland, Natalija Čodulska, Darja Dolna. Lane 5 for Croatia, Franka Boca, Ema Božiković, and lane 6 Karlovac Jadran Rijeka, Vita Živčić, Dora Radovčić. Lane 6 is in the lead after the first half of the course. So Polish team, Natalia Czodulska, Daria Dolna, they already have the gold medal from IFIL Slovenia Bled International Regatta 2026. Yesterday they stepped on the highest level of the podium. So they won gold medal, Czodulska and Dolna, and it looks as though that even today they will be the winner of this race. So there is only less than 500 meters to go for junior women's double sculls. A very big advantage for the Polish team for the last final part of the course. For the second place looks good for Croatian team, Boc Božiković, but they should also keep an eye on Maribor Slovenia boat, Ema Kšela, Mia Ravnikar in lane 3.
3 minutes.
So the boats are quite spread out. So the differences are big. There are significant gaps between all these boats. So I'm quite sure about the final standing, but let's wait a bit. So they only have a few meters to go. And the Polish team is going to be the first one to cross the finish line. That's correct. So victory, another victory for Natalia Czodulska and Daria Dolna. Second place for Croatia, Franka Boca, Ema Božiković. Na tretjem mestu pa posadka Ema Kšela, Mia Ravnikar, kombinacija Maribora, Slovenije.
Two minutes.
Here is the start list for junior men's 4. And there will be also joining junior women's 4. So two junior women's 4 to this final. So we will have 2 final A's in 1, if I can say so. So in lane 1 is Trešnjevka with Frane Šoprek on stroke. Then the Croatian Rowing Federation, Tin Matešin is the stroker. Swiss Rowing Federation in lane 3 with Luka Krauser in stroke position, and another boat from Croatia with Frane Vulilia on stroke. So after this, we will see also junior women's 4. Official results for final B, junior women's double sculls. So first place for Maribor, Hodžić Kokol Golob, 80-57, 8-10-57. Then we have Villach Albatros combination in second place, 8-15-40. Külker is third with 8-37-36. And Moson Majarovar in fourth place with 8-59-79.
Attention, go!
Junior men's 4 just started. So Trišnevka in lane 1, Croatia with Tin Matešin on stroke in lane 2, Swiss Rowing Federation in lane 3, and another boat from Croatian Rowing Federation on lane 4 with Frane Volelia on stroke. And the last boat I mentioned is already taking the leading position.
Junior
Jerko Petrovic, Franko Šarić, Jerko, Frane Volelia, and one more rower. I don't have exact name, so are now in this Croatian team, which is taking the leading position.
6 minutes.
After the first part of the course.
Szegedi Cepe, lane 4. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 3. Five minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v dvojnih dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje, medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglič, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, za kombinirano posadko Maribora in Slovenije, Ema Kšela. Mia Ravnikar. Drugo mesto, second place for Croatia. Franka Boc. Ema Božiković. Zmagovalki, the winners for Poland, Natalia Chodulska, Daria Dolna.
3 minutes. Two minutes. Croatian Rowing Federation. Combination Szegedi Cepel. Attention.
So we have a double Croatian celebration in final A junior men's 4.
Hungary direction.
Next is junior women's 4 final A with 2 boats. In lane 1 is Croatia and in lane 2 is combination Szeged and Cepel. In Croatian boat are sitting Ana Jukic, Dunja Vismek, Antonija Stilin and Lucia Zara Dražić. And in combined crew Hungary, Flora Čikoš, Ana Flora Farkas, Barbola Kantor and Dora Berki. So here are the official times for final A junior women's double sculls. So for Poland 7:31.63, for Croatia Boc Božiković 7:41.93, za Maribor Slovenijo 7:44.01, Union Rutherford Pöchleren on fourth place 8:03.26. Then fifth place Slovenija, Nina Boškin iz Pirih, torej na 5. mestu 8:06.27, and sixth place for combination Karlovac Jadran Rijeka 8:17.05. So we have on first place in junior men's for final A. First Croatia with Frane Vulelia on stroke, then it's second another boat from Croatia with Tin Matešin, On stroke, third place is Switzerland, and fourth place for Trešnjevka.
Aba jaz bi še normalno kosil. Ja, ele vidite. Ej, aj pauza zdaj. Ja, par minut. Ele par minut. Lini 3 tekme. Lenica manjka pa tebe ne snima. Daj se zdaj izpustka nazaj potem. Ja, pa se mora si kar omakati, če ne nam moga snimati.
There is a duel between Croatian and Hungarian team in junior women's 4 final A, and in this moment looks better for the Croatian Rowing Federation, I guess, in lane 1. Although the camera is focusing on combination Szeged-Csepel. We need to have more wide picture. Yes, that's correct. So Croatia is far ahead of the Hungarian boat, and they will soon enter in the last quarter of the course. Before we do the next victory ceremony, let's just welcome the boat to boats in junior women's 4 in this final A. They have only a few meters to go, approximately 150 meters for the leading Croatian boat. Ana Jukic, Dunja Vismek, Antonija Stilin and Lucia Zara Dražić are sitting in this boat. Otherwise, in Hungarian combination Szeged-Csepel are Flora Cikos, Anna Flora Farkas, Barbola Kantor and Dora Berki. And let's focus now on the last strokes of the Croatian team coming into the finish as the first. So clear victory for Croatia. They will also pick their gold medal after their performance. That's no dilemma. So only a few strokes and they are now in finish, confirming their gold medal. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladince v četvercih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's 4. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Swiss Rowing Federation, Tino Herman, Nicolas Favre, Tim Weber, Luca Krause, drugo mesto, second place, representing Croatia, Vice Alfier, Šime Grubišić, Pavo Curković, Tin Matešin. In še zmagovalci, the winners for Croatia, Jerko Petrović, Franko Šarić, Jerko Petković, Frane Volelija, Next event is already on the course. It's young junior men's quarter post sculls, final B. In lane 1 is team Jadran Rijeka, in lane 2 Partizan, in lane 3 Krka, in lane 4 another boat from Partizan, and in lane 5 Wiener Ruder Club Pirat. Lane 5 is Blesk, Czech Republic. In the lead is Partizan in lane 4 with Andrej Bilic Erski on stroke. Here they are, Vuk Stjepanović, Joksimović, Strahinja, Stijović, Paule Krivokapić and Andrej Bilic Erski at the head of the group. But close is also Krka in lane 3, Frane Aužina, Mate Jakelić, Josip Vucenović and Martin Bilic on stroke. But it looks like it's going to be a duel between lanes 3 and 4, between Partizan and Krka. So these two boats are close together in front of the rest boats. The crowd here in the finish area could welcome them now live, and from this perspective it's much more obvious the advantage for Partizan in this moment. So it's still this boat the main candidate for the victory in final B. Vuk Stjepanović, Joksimović, Strahinja, Stijović, Paule Krivokapić and Andrej Bilic Erski are the winners. Second place for Krka. And third place goes to another boat from Partizan, Mihajlo Lončar, Konstantin Davidović, Vuk Radaković, Velimir Bogdanov. And for Krka, Frane Aužina, Mate Jakelić, Josip Vucenović and Martin Bilić. Here's the start list for final A. So in lane 1 is Istra, in lane 2 Jarun, in lane 3 combination Zagreb, Marina Kastela Trešnjevka, lane 4 Mladost, lane 5 Blesk and lane 6 Albatros Klagenfurt. And after the first part of the course, in lane 3 is the leading boat of Croatian combination Jan Nemec, Leon Dunović, Krsto Boban and Damjan Mišura. Blesk is in second position in this moment, but it's much more close for the second position. They should also keep an eye on Mladost on lane 4. They're also very close to Czech team in this significant blue boat. But the distance between the leading Croatian combination and the rest of the boats, it's now bigger and bigger from stroke to stroke. So the team with Damjan Mišura on stroke is doing very well in this final. Young junior men's quadruple sculls. So before we do next victory ceremony, let's welcome the winners of the young junior men's quadruple sculls. Jan Nemec, Leon Dunović, Krsto Boban and Damjan Mišura are the winners of final A in young junior men's quadruple sculls. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for victory ceremony. So, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's 4. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v četvercih. Prvo mesto, the winners, Croatian Rowing Federation, Ana Jukic, Dunja Vizmek, Antonija Stilin, Lucija Zara Dražić. Here is the presentation of the 3 boats in final A, young junior women's quadruple sculls. So in lane 1 is Albatros Klagenfurt, in lane 4 Blesk, Czech Republic, and another boat from Czech Republic, Blesk. So in lane 4 is Zuzana Zakharova on stroke, and in lane 5 Laura Horinkova on stroke position. Official results for final B, young junior men's single sculls. It's Partizan with Andrej Bilić-Erski on stroke 4, 4:34 on first place. Second, Krka, 4:56.81. Partizan, second team with Velimir Bogdanov on stroke on third place, 5:03.38. Fourth place for Pirat, 5:06.51. Then it's Jadran Rijeka on fifth place, 5:06.88. And Blesk on sixth place, 5:17.88. And official results also for the final A. So victory for combination Zagreb, Marina Kastela Trešnjevka, 4:48.61. Mladost second, 4:53.64. Blesk is third with 4:54.48. Jarun on fourth place with 4:54.55. Then Istra in fifth place, 4:58.01. And Klagenfurt Albatros on sixth place with 4:58.54. Before we do the next victory ceremony, let's see what's going on in Final A, young junior women's quadruple sculls. So is Blesk in lane 4 in the lead with Marie Valaskova, Denisa Skodova, Hanna Gahurova and Zuzana Zakharova on board. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladince v dvojnih četvercih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's quadruple sculls. Medals are presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place for veslarski klub Blesk, Daniel Vlcek, Mihael Martinović, Samuel Bocek, Michal Baca. Drugo mesto, second place for Hrvatski akademski veslački klub Mladost, Marko Turković, Luka Bolanca, David Kusturić-Anić, Mak Đankić. In še zmagovalci, the winners, combination from Croatia, Zagreb, Marina Kastela Trešnjevka, Jan Nemec, Leon Dunović, Krsto Boban, Damjan Mišura.
Men double scull, Final A. Moldova, Lane 1. Huddersfield Rowing Club.
And simply
lane
the best
2.
in Final A Young Junior
Polish
Women's
Rowing
Quadruple is
Federation,
also the team
lane 3.
Czech with Zuzana Zaharova on
Karlovský Veselský klub
stroke.
Mornar,
Second place then
lane
for
4.
Albatros Klagenfurt.
Monster
And
Major
another
Sport
Blesk
RGC,
team is now coming
lane
into the
5.
finish on third
Ceper
place.
Evezos Club Z,
So victory
lane
for Marie
6.
Valaskova, Denisa Skodova,
5
Hanna
minutes.
Gahurova and Zuzana Zaharova. And now it's time for next Final A. It's men's double sculls in lane 1, Moldova. In lane 2, Haberfield, Australia. Lane 3 is Poland. Lane 4, Mornar. And lane 5, Moson Majarovar. And lane 6, Chepel.
Minutes.
Official results for Final A Young Junior Women's Quadruple sculls. First place for Bleska, Valaskova, Skodova, Gahurova, Zaharova, 5:32:31. Then Klagenfurt Albatros, it's 5:39:27, and Blesk with Laura Horinkova on stroke 5:51:45.
Minutes.
Lane 1, Artyom Burlak, Artyom Sergienko. In lane 2, Jack Power, Josh Wilson. Lane 3 is Dominik Sipoš, Blažej Baranski. Lane 4, Marin Bošković, Teo Drašković. Lane 5, Matjaž Demko, David Nač. And lane 6, Istvan Althammer, Andreas Suhorukov.
Minutes. Moldova Rowing Federation, Haberfield Rowing Club, Polish Rowing Federation, Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, Moson Mađarovari Vizi Sport Egej Sule, Cepel Evezoš Club C. Attention, go!
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v dvojnih četvercih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women's waterpolo sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the umpire, the president of Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia.
Combination, Pirat, Donau.
Drugo mesto. Representing Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros, Romy Hager, Lilo Hager, Antonia Pirker, Natalie Fritz. Zmagovalke, the winners for Veslarski klub Blesk, Czech Republic, Marie Valaskova, Denisa Skotova, Hanna Gahurova, Zuzana Zacharova. Means the double sculls in final A are on the water, approaching the 1,000-meter mark. And in lane 3, Polish team in the lead, followed then by Croatian Mornar in lane 4, and in lane 2, yellow boat of Haberfield Rowing Club Australia. So that's current standing at the 1,000-meter mark.
We are Piraten now.
Oh, okay, you go please to lane 3 and Haberfield Club in lane 4. Minutes.
Dominik Sipoš, Blažej Baranski are rowing in a leading Polish boat, followed then by Marin Bošković and Teo Drašković. So these two boats are a little bit more ahead in compared to the rest. In third position, they are quite comfortable, Jack Power and Josh Wilson in lane 2, representing Australia, Haberfield Rowing Club. There are already the significant gaps between the boats, especially between the first 3 boats. So Poland is leading with comfortable lead, comfortable advantage. Then in second position also very safe Marin Bošković and Teo Drašković and Jack Power, Josh Wilson are holding third position.
Haberfield Rowing Club. Attention. Go!
Last 500 meters to go for the rowers.
Women double scull.
So Polish
final
team
eight.
is still in the lead. Maybe the gap between the leading
one.
Poland and the second mourner is a little bit smaller, but still
lane
is
two. Inspire
boat length.
Institute of Sport, lane 3. Polish Rowing Federation, lane 4. Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, lane 5. Hrvatski akademski veslački klub Mladost, lane 6. 4 minutes.
The rowing fans are loud, and that means that the boats are really close to the finish line. So we can see now also live from the grandstand the leading position of Polish boat and their advantage over the second mourner. Also mourner is even the distance between Mourner and the second Haberfield is third Haberfield is big. Both leading boats are in the finish, so victory for Dominik Sipos and Blažej Baranski. Second place for Marin Bošković, Teo Drašković, and third place for Jack Power and Josh Wilson. Let's continue this rowing Sunday of IFIL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2025 with the next event. It's time for women's double sculls. First two boats in final B. In lane 1 is combination from Austria, Pirat Donau, and Australian boat Haberfield Rowing Club in lane 2. Marie Brummer and Caroline Haginger are sitting in combined boat from Austria. And for Australian team in lane 2, Annabelle Mackenzie and Sarah Berechri. Two boats in final B, and so far looks good for Austrian combination taking the leading position in front of Australian one.
Chinese Taipei Amateur
We're
Rowing
waiting now for the
Association,
official results of men's
Inspired
double
Institute of
sculls
Sport,
and of course the victory ceremony for
Polish
the best
Rowing
three
Federation,
teams.
Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, Hrvatski akademski veslački klub Mladost. Attention, go!
Here they are official results for final A, men's double sculls. So Poland is first with 6:38.02. Then Mornar second, 6:43.61. Haberfield in third place, 6:57.32. Triple fourth, 7:01.47. Mosun Magyarovar fifth, 7:05.30. And Moldova in sixth place with 7:10.73.
6 minutes.
Boats in final B women's double sculls are entering the last quarter of the course.
Gusar, Croatia, lane 3.
So Austria and Australia in final B, and the leading position is on Austria. Marie Brummer and Caroline Haginger are rowing as the first in this duel of final B.
Four minutes.
And here they are across the finish line. Brummer Haginger, and second place then for Annabelle Mackenzie and Sarah Bereshri. And before we do the next victory ceremony, let's see the start list for final A women's double sculls. So in lane 1 is combination Salzburg and Villach. In lane 2 Chinese Taipei. In lane 3 Inspire Institute of Sport India. In lane 4 Poland. Lane 5 is Mornar, and lane 6 is Mladost. So in lane 1, Caroline Schwedinger, Antonia Gigacher. In lane 2, Chu Chang Ching Yangwen. In lane 3, Bharati Devi Oinam, Priya Devi Tangyam. In lane 4, Laura Gostila Victoria Siricic. In lane 5, Leah Farats, Nina Farats. And in lane 6, Emma Hassan and Anna Hassan. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške dvojne dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony men's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglič, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place for Haberfield Rowing Club Australia, Jack Power, Josh Wilson. Drugo mesto, second place for Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, Croatia, Marin Bošković, Teo Drašković. In še zmagovalca, the winners representing Poland, Dominik Sipoš, Blažej Baranski. Well, let's see the situation in Final A women's double sculls. We can see them also clearly from the grandstands in the finish area. And in lane 4, looks good for Polish team, Gustila and Siricic.
Combination, Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar.
Nice advantage for the Polish team, also in this event.
Delac, De Hoop, Grenoble. Attention, go!
And which boat is on best way to take the goal, take the silver. It's an Indian boat in lane 3, so these two boats are ahead, and third place could be for Mornar, for sisters Farats, Leah and Nina. But they should keep an eye also on Chinese Taipei in lane 2, Chu Chang and Qing Yang Wen. So this duel for the bronze medal, but the gold is already taken, that's for sure. So the Polish team has such big advantage to make it clear now who's the gold medalists. So Laura Gostila and Victoria Siricic are the winners. Second place then for India, Bharati Devi Oinam and Priya Devi Dangya.
Lane 5. 7 minutes.
Before we get the official results, let's focus on the next Final A. It's means 4. But there are only 2 boats competing in this final. In lane 1 is combination from Croatia, Gusar and Croatia. And in lane 2 is international boat, Delac, De Hoop, Grenoble. So Dutch-French combination in lane 2.
Polish Rowing Federation.
So in Final A women's double sculls, so victory for Poland, second place for India, and third for Chinese Taipei.
Lane 2. Five minutes. 4 minutes.
So duel between Croatian and international mains 4 is now on Croatia. They took the leading position in this duel. And here are the official results for women's double sculls final A. So first place for Poland with 7:31 for 24. Second place for India with 7:36.87. Chinese Taipei is third with 7:39.66. Less than a second behind is Mornar on fourth place with 7:40.53. Then Mladost is fifth, 7:48.02. And Salzburg sixth place, 8:01.99. The gap between the Croatian and international boat is getting bigger and bigger. Croatian rowers are really strong in this final A. So soon they will hear also their supporters from the shore as they are approaching finish line. Only 200 meters to go.
Two minutes.
And here they come. So the winning boat in final A means for Gusar Croatia, Croatia. Adrian Erceg, Ante Politeo, Karlo Borkovic and Boris Cesarec first in finish. They will, of course, participate victory ceremony, and we are waiting for the next one. So it's a women's double sculls victory ceremony. As soon as we check the start list for next event, for next final A, it's women's 4. Lane 1 is Poland with Hanna Stalkowska on stroke. Then in lane 2 another Polish team with Selina Bulinska on stroke. Then in lane 3 is India. Lane 4 is Budapest Evezos Ejesulet. And lane 5 combination from Croatia, Jarun, Mladost, Zagreb and Ictus.
Attention. Go!
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske dvojne dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a victory ceremony for women's double sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place. Representing Chinese Taipei, Chu Chang. Ching Yang Wen.
Lightweight men, single scull, final B.
Drugo mesto, second place, Inspire Institute of Sport, India. Bharati Devi Oina. Priya Devi Tangyam. Zmagovalki, the winners for Poland, Laura Gostila, Victoria Siricik.
Three minutes. Two minutes.
Trojka nazaj 5 centimetrov. Stop. Štirka naprej 10 centimetrov. Stop. Petka naprej 5 centimetrov. Stop. Ena, tri, dva, pet. Štirka 10 centimetrov naprej. Stop.
Veslački klub Korana. Aviron klub du Lac EGBL.
So let's see what's going on in Final A Women's 4. It's Polish team in front. So leading team is with Hanna Stalkowska on stroke. The Polish team in lane 1 is leading in front of the Indian team. And in third place is rowing now second Polish team with Selina Bulinska.
Lane 1. Akademischer Ruder Club Würzburg.
Let's see the official results for men's 4. So first place for Gusar Croatia 6:20.08 and international combination Delac de Hop Grenoble it's 6:37.62.
Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar Lane 5. Cepel Evezoš Club C lane 6.
Well, the Polish team in lane 1 and
4
Indian
minutes.
team in lane 3 are close together. So I'm smelling a very interesting finish in this last part of the course. So the ladies have only 100, maybe 150 meters to go, and it will be interesting. So let's focus on lanes 1 and 3. Which of this boat will get the gold? That's now the main question. It's quite sure that the second Polish team in lane 2 with Selina Bolinska on stroke would be on 3rd place. They are quite safe in this position, but it's not safe for the gold of their colleagues in lane 1. India is strong also in this finish, but is it strong enough for the Polish team? That's now the question. From this perspective, I would say that yes, Polish team is in the lead. Yes, so I think it's no dilemma for this, from this perspective about the winners.
3
Julia
minutes.
Hakoboyan, Kinga Stalega, Julia Gratskowska and Hanna Stalkowska are strong enough for the gold. They are now a little bit increasing their rhythm for the last meters, and they are now safe over the finish line, taking the gold. Second place, silver medal for India, and 3rd place for another Polish team with Selina Bolinska on stroke. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's 4. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic,
2 minutes.
the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Prvo mesto, the winners, representing combination Gusar Croatia, Adrian Erceg, Ante Politeo, Karlo Borković, Boris Cesarec. Here are the finalists B in lightweight men's single scull. Next event in this Sunday program of the IFIL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. In lane 1 is Matija Car for Korana. In lane 2, Maxim Torres for Lac de Egobele. And in lane 3, another rower from Korana, Mauro Bauer.
Australian lightweight rowers, Akademischer Ruder Club Würzburg, Hungary, Georgian National Canoe and Rowing Federation, Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar, Cepel Evezoš Klabze. Attention, go!
Mauro Bauer in the lead in final B, lightweight men's single sculls, followed then very close Maxim Torres by Maxim Torres. So these two boats are really canvas, only canvas between them. very close decision in final B, but it's much more clear who is the winner in final A of women's 4. So it's Poland with 7:08.83. Then second place for India, 7:12.65. Third place, another Polish team with 7:16.26. Fourth place for Croatian combination Jarun Mladost Zagreb Iktus 7:21.63, and Budapest Evezos Egesulet in fifth place with 8:07.99. Last 50 meters for finalist B in lightweight men's single sculls. Mauro Bauer is still in the lead. Maxim Torres is breathing down his neck. But I guess that Bauer is strong enough for this final part. So the distance is raising from stroke to stroke.
Please change your lanes. 5 minutes.
Mauro Bauer, Maxim Torres and Mattia Tsar are the rowers that are now coming into the finish. Only a few meters to go for all these rowers. Lightweight means single sculls. Victory for Mauro Bauer, Maxim Torres, and here is also Mattia Tsar. While the women's 4 are getting ready, best 3 crews are getting ready for their victory ceremony. We have still time to check the start list for final A, lightweight men's single sculls. So let's see which rowers will now compete for the medals. In lane 1, Australian lightweight rowers. In lane 2 is Würzburg. In lane 3, VVSI. In lane 4, Georgia. In lane 5, Gusar. And in lane 6, Chepel. Here they are, Oliver Cliff in lane 1, in lane 2 Joachim Agne, in lane 3 Bence Tamas, lane 4 Georgi Kanteladze, lane 5 Vito Primzic, and lane 6 Bence Slovak.
Three minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's 4. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Poland, Veronika Šmarc, Viktoria Zajac, Barbara Klot, Selina Bulinska. Drugo mesto, second place, Inspire Institute of Sports, India, Gurbani Kaur, Ponam Ponam, Tendentoi Devi Haubiam, Alina Anto.
2 minutes.
In še zmagovalke, the winners for Poland, Julia Hakobian, Kinga Stalega, Julia Graczkowska, Hanna Stalkowska. A quick look on the leg plate where the final A in lightweight men's single sculls is on the course, and it's Joachim Agne who is leading in front of Bence Tamas, but these two leading boats are close together, so I'm just feeling an exciting finish for all these rowers. The rest boats are staying a bit behind the leading Agne and Tamas. So they are now entering in the last part of the course, 150 meters to go, and the crowd, the spectators on the grandstands could see them clearly coming into the finish. Meanwhile, just a quick trip back to final B. Here are official results. So Mauro Bauer is first with 7:54.12, Maxime Torres second, 5:56.16, and Matthias Zar third with 8:04.69. And now it's time to focus completely on final A. So who will take the first place? Now three boats very close together. Oh, this is going to be the A final. So who will take the gold medal? Now in lane 2, Joachim Agne is pushing himself, trying to beat Bence Tamas, which is also strong, but a few problems for Tamas in the last meters. Joachim Agne is celebrating his gold medal, and meanwhile in third place in lane 5, Vito Primzic.
Lane 4. Monson Majarovari Giak.
Joachim Agne.
5.
He could breathe
Polish
now easily. It was a really
6.
close decision
6
for the first
minutes.
place, for the gold medal. Bence Tamas was also very strong. He pushed Agne very hard for this first place, and yes, in the end Bence Tamas is second and Joachim Agne first. Okay, let's go on with the next final. So there are only two boats in lightweight women's single sculls. In lane 1, MTK Budapest, and in lane 2, Slovenski Veslarski Klub from Slovakia. Or say different, in lane 1 is Victoria Veres, and in lane 2, Noemi Mesarosova.
Five minutes. Four minutes. Hungarian Rowing Federation, you are not uniform. Slovenian Rowing Federation, you don't have uniform caps. Number one has different cap. Thank you.
Official results for final A lightweight men's single sculls. So Joachim Agne is the winner with 7:27.49. Then Bence Tamas second with 7:29.51. Vito Primzic third with 7:32.09. Georgi Kateladze fourth place, 7:34.62. Oliver Cliff fifth, 7:56.26. And Bence Slovak on sixth place, 8:02.09. Quick look on the Lake Bled in final A lightweight women's single sculls. So there are only two boats, and the difference between them is big. So in lane one is rowing Victoria Beres for MTK Budapest, and in lane two Noemi Mesaroshova for Slovenski Veslarski Klub, also the leading boat in this duo. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za lahke moške enojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, lightweight men's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglič, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place for Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar, Vito Primzic. Drugo mesto, second place for Hungary, VVSI, Bence Tamas. Zmagovalec, the winner, representing Akademische Ruderklub Würzburg, Germany, Joachim Agne.
Hungarian Rowing Federation, Veslarski Klub Bled, Swiss Rowing Federation, Slovenian Rowing Federation, Mosan Mađarovari Dijak, Polish Rowing Federation. Attention, go!
So this is final A junior men's quadruple sculls with Hungarian Rowing Federation in lane 1, Simon Szabolcs, Farkas Sedlak, Chanat Monus and Gergerli Forcek. In lane 2 is Blesk, Czech Republic with Matej Tidlitat, Wojtek Vavra, Adam Neskusil and Adam Somol. Lane 3, Swiss Rowing Federation, David Bisang, Lukas Jordil, Alexander Bodmer, Jonas Fröndlich. Za Slovenijo na progi 4 Tristan Čeh, Jaša Nedoknipič, Tristan Juri in Žan Kocijančič. Lane 5 combination Moson Mađarovar and Džer, Barnabas Higedus, Zombor Takač, Mate Knap and Noel Korda. And for Poland in lane 6, Alan Zapalowski, Karol Zivno, Tomasz Krol and Adam Stanski.
Swiss Rowing Federation, lane 4. Hungary Evesos Club, lane 5. Hungary Budapest, lane 6. All crews to the start line.
Let's go back to lightweight men's women's final A. So victory for Noemi Mesaroshova with 8:49.42 and Victoria Beres second with 9:18.22. And who will take the first place, the gold medal in final A junior men's quadruple sculls? The answer will be soon here. So our camera is focusing on lane 3, the Swiss Rowing Federation. But I think that the Poland is even faster, and just look how much difference is between distance is between the Polish and the second Swiss boat. So another victory for Poland is going to be, that's for sure, because the advantage of the Polish team is really big. More than 3 lengths of a boat in front of the Swiss Rowing Federation on second place. Also, the Swiss team is safe on their second place. So gold medal for Poland, silver for Swiss Rowing Federation. And who will take the bronze medal? Looks good in lane 4 for Slovenian Rowing Federation. Ja, torej bronasta medalja se nasmiha slovenski posadki, ki je zdajle tole potrdila še s prihodom v cilj. Just a quick look on start list. Final A junior women's quadruple sculls, and then victory ceremony for lightweight women's single sculls for Noemi Mesaroshova. Or maybe we can do it first, the victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalje za lahke ženske enojce. Victory ceremony. Lightweight women's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Prvo mesto, zmagovalka. Representing slovenski veslarski klub, Noemi Mesarošova.
2 minutes.
And here are the ladies in Final A Junior Women's Quadruple Sculls. In lane 1 is Hungary, Budapest, Evezos, Egesulet. In lane 2, combination from Austria, Viking Klintz, Donau, Otensheim. Lane 3, Poland. Lane 4, Swiss Rowing Federation. Lane 5, Čepel, Evezos Club. And lane 6 is MTK, Budapest.
Thank you.
Blanka Torok, Luca Bagi, Zsofia Ferenc, Flora Cserkes for Budapest, Evezos Egesulet in lane 1, Caroline Krause, Luisa Ömer, Ava Prainzak, Darina Kishkina in lane 2. For Poland, Zuzana Chaya, then Anna Solarska, Zuzana Krulikiewicz, Marcelina Skudlarczyk. For Swiss Rowing Federation in lane 4, Lili Egenschwiller, Eleora Kamp, Anouk Luchti and Tanja Bendle. Then for Čepel in lane 5, Kira Ketiko, Esther Zalanfi, Kata Sogi and Vilo Varga. And finally for MTK Budapest in lane 6, Lila Fiak, Hanga Horvat, Alexa Georgi and Lila Marko.
Hungary. Attention, go!
Official results for junior men's quadruple sculls in Final A. So victory for Poland with 6:11.16. Second place for Swiss Rowing Federation 6:17.53. Na tretjem mestu Slovenija 6:31.34. Fourth place for Hungary 6:37.03. Fifth place for Blesk 6:40.03. And sixth place for Boston Majarovari and Jer 6:53.28. So the fastest start in lane 3 in Final A Junior Women's Quadruple Sculls. Something we could expect. So the Polish team is starting very well. Then the Swiss team is close to the Polish boat, and on the opposite side of Polish lane also the Austrian combination. So these three boats are ahead in first quarter of the course. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladih will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Third place, tretje mesto za Slovenijo, Tristan Čeh, Jaša Nedok Nipič, Tristan Juri, Jan Kocijancic. Drugo mesto, second place, Swiss Rowing Federation, David Bizank, Lukas Jordil, Alexander Bodmer, Jonas Frundrich.
Men's quadruple scull, final A. Haberfield Rowing Club.
Zmagovalci, the winners representing Poland, Alan Zapalowski,
Polish Rowing Federation.
Karol
Lane
Zwino,
3. Slovak Rowing Federation.
Tomasz
Lane 4.
Kroll,
Hungary.
Adam
Lane 5.
Stanski.
7 minutes.
So there's nothing new in junior women's quadruple sculls final. Still Poland in the lead, followed by Swiss Rowing Federation and Austrian combination Viking Linz, Donau and Ottensheim. So they just entered in the second half of the course. The Polish lead is
Lane 3.
quite comfortable, and the gap between Swiss team and the third Austrian combination is more than 2 lengths of a boat.
Budapest, Evezos, Egészele, lane 2. Slovak Rowing
The rest,
Federation.
3 Hungarian
lane
boats are staying
4.
behind these 3 leading boats
Hungary,
in lanes from
lane
2 to
5.
4.
5 minutes. Men's quadruple scull, final A. Budapest, Evezos, Egészele, lane 2. Slovak Rowing Federation, lane 4. Hungary, lane 5. 4 minutes.
Polish Rowing Federation lane 3 or 4?
So now it's time
Polish
to
Rowing
support
Federation,
all the
lane 3.
boats
It's okay.
from the finish area, from the grandstands, as they come into the last quarter of the course. Actually, the last 200 meters to go for the leading boats. Poland is still in the lead, followed by Swiss Rowing Federation and combination from Austria, Viking Linz, Donau and Ottensheim. Zuzana Czaja, Anna Szolarska, Zuzana Kolikiewicz and Marcelina Skudlarczyk are very strong also for the finish part, leading from the very start till the end. And of course, it's not end actually. They have to do with several tenths of meters, but their first position is safe. The distance to the Swiss team is more than a length of a boat. So that's a clear victory for Poland. Silver goes to Switzerland. And here is third place for Austria.
Swoja jazda bez podstawki. Nie oglądałem.
We have a few more finals to go for this year's IFIL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. And here is the start list for Final A, means quadruples chaos. In lane 1 is Haberfield Rowing Club Australia with Charles Brun on stroke. Then in lane 2, Budapest Evezos Egesulet in lane 2 with Pal Sepesi in stroke position. In lane 3 is Poland with Daniel Galenza in stroke. And then lane 4, Slovak Rowing Federation, Viktor Jurga sits on stroke position. And finally, in lane 5, VVSI Hungary with Laszlo Orisek on stroke.
Haberfield Rowing Club, Budapest Evezos Egészele, Polish Rowing Federation, Slovak Rowing Federation, Hungary. Attention, go!
We have official results for Final A Junior Women's Quadruples Chaos. So first place for Poland with 6:51.31. Second place for Swiss Rowing Federation, 6:57.13. Third place for Austrian combination, 7:08.13. Fourth place for MTK Budapest, 7:13.61. Chapel is fifth with 7:25.72. And Budapest Evezos Egesulet, sixth place with 8:13.01. Australia, Hungary, Poland, Slovakia, and another boat from Hungary. So that's the international Final A men's quadruples chaos. At the first 500 meters, Polish team is already in the lead, followed then by Slovakian Rowing Federation, just breathing down their neck so far. the rest boats are staying a bit more behind these two leading boats. So Poland and Slovakia, after first part of the course, in the lead.
Women's quadruple scull, final A. Haberfield Rowing Club, lane 1. Combination Mladost Treševka Gusar, lane 2. Polish Rowing Federation, lane 3. Combination Kelker MTK Budapest, lane 4.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v dvojnih četvercih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's quadruple sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Vladimir Meglič, predsednik sodniške komisije pri Veslaški zvezi Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, combination Viking Linz, Donau Ottensheim, Caroline Krause, Luisa Ömer, Ava Preinzak, Darina Kiškina. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Swiss Rowing Federation, Lili Egenschwiller, Eliora Kamp, Anouk Luchti, Tanja Brindle,
Combination Gias Triton EGBL, lane 5.
In še zmagovalke, the winners representing Poland, Zuzana Czaja, Anna Solarska, Zuzana Krolikiewicz, Marcelina Skutlarczyk. And it looks like the next victory ceremony is also be with Poland on the top. So here is the Polish team coming as the first towards the finish area in final A, means quadruple sculls. And that's a big advantage for the Polish team. With Tristan Hervet, Michal Randa, Igor Čekanović and Daniel Galenza. Who will take the second place, while the Slovak Rowing Federation are also safe in second position. The Polish team is already in the finish. Slovak will be in a few moments. Only a few strokes for Oliver Šimek, Michal Žemla, Marian Pucik and Viktor Jurga. Here they are, so in the finish, taking silver medal. And who will take the bronze? Now, maybe that's the more question. So the distance between the third and the fourth is not so big. Also, well, lane 1 is very strong, but not strong enough for the Hungarian VVSI. Aaron Wagner, Laszlo
3 minutes.
Pustaj, Erik Grozev and Laszlo Orisek. Time for next final A women's quadruple sculls. In lane 1 is Haberfield. In lane 2, combination from Croatia, Mladost, Treševka Gusar. Lane 3 is Poland. Lane 4, Kulker Budapest, Hungarian combination. And international combination, Dutch, French, Gias Triton Egobele. So in lane 1 is Haberfield with Annabelle Mackenzie on stroke. In lane 2, Croatian combination with Iris Pulic on stroke. Poland in lane 3, Gabriela Stefaniak is stroker. In lane 4, combination from Hungary with Janka Zsiros on stroke, and international combination in lane 5 with Elisa Vachon on stroke position.
Haberfield Rowing Club, combination Mladost Trešnjevka Gusar, Polish Rowing Federation, combination Kelker MTK Budapest, combination Kias Triton EGBL. Attention, go!
Official results for men's quadruple sculls in final A, as their colleagues, female colleagues, are still rowing. First place for Poland, 6:01:22. Second, Slovakia, 6:12:93. Then in third place, VVSI Hungary, 6:30:27. Haberfield Rowing Club in fourth place, 6:31:78, and Budapest Evezost Egyesület on fifth place with 6:53:21. Let's see the situation in women's final A quadruple sculls. Guess who is in the lead? Yes, it's Poland. So Poland is leading, and in second position, yellow boat of combination Kulker and Budapest in lane 4. In third is combination from Croatia in lane 2. And before we welcome all these ladies in quadruple sculls, let's do the next victory ceremony.
Men's 8, final A. Danubius Nemzetichaios Eigle, lane 1.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške dvojne četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony men's quadruple sculls. The medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Hungary, VVSI, Aaron Wagner, Laszlo Pustaj, Erik Grozev, Laszlo Orishek.
Women's 8, final A. Aviron Club du Lac EGBL.
Drugo mesto, second place, representing Slovak Rowing Federation. Oliver Šimek, Michal Žimla, Marian Pucik, Viktor Jurga.
Polish Rowing Federation, lane 2.
And the winners, zmagowalcy for Poland, Tristan Herwet, Michal Randa,
Women's 8,
Igor Czekanovic,
lane 6.
Daniel Galeza.
Combination.
So the Polish men's quadruple sculls, they already get their gold medals, and it looks like the gold medals will go to Poland as also in women's quadruple sculls. The Polish team is leading with a huge advantage over the rest boats, and it looks like a duel for the second place between both neighbor lanes, so Hungarian and Croatian combination. Natasha Malicka, Rosalia Linowska, Kinga Kusiowska and Gabriela Stefaniak are sitting in the leading Polish boat, entering now in the last quarter of the course, 1500 meters.
5 minutes.
500 to go. Looks like Croatian combination is now on second place, overtaking the Hungarian combination in lane 4. But these two boats are still quite close together, and we will see now them soon live from the grandstands in Finnish area. A little more than 200 meters to go for all these boats in women's quadruple sculls final A.
Four minutes.
Polish crew is very strong also in this final. So this is going to be another victory for Polish team.
Danubius Nemzeti Hajos Egele, you are not uniform.
Polish rowers are very strong in this year's IFIL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta, and it is the same in women's quadruple scull final. So victory for Poland, who will take the silver medal in lane 4. So it's Kulker Budapest, and the bronze for Croatia, for Mlado, Strešnjuka and Gusar.
Three minutes.
Here is the start list for next final. So the last final A. Now we will have
you don't have uniform
two finals A in men's and women's 8 races. So 5 boats in men's 8 and one more boat of female 8 in lane 6. But let's go lane by lane. So here is lane 1, Danubius, Hungary, with Cox Abigail Kovaci. In lane 2 is Poland with Cox Silvia Mila. Lane 3 is combination from Croatia, Croatia Mladost with Ema Hassan as a Cox. Then Austrian combination Union Pochleren, Wels, Donau, Ottensheim, Linzer, Ister with Cox Kim Duk, and international combination Delac, Dehop, Egobele in Grenoble with Cox Susanna Duncan in lane 5. And then a French female 8, Lac de Gobier with Cox Margot Abreal in lane 6. Here are official results for women's quadruple sculls before the 8th starts with the last event in this year's IFIL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. Poland is first with 6:51.52. Then combination Kulker Budapest in second place, 6:58.66. Croatia, Mladost Trešnjoka Gusar in third place, 6:59.34. Haverfield Rowing Club, Australia in fourth place, 7:23.70. And there is international combination, Dutch-French combination, Gias Triton and Egobele with 7:26.94 on fifth place. And the 8th just started. So 5 male, 8 and 1 female. It looks like the fastest start in lane 2 for Polish team. Also Croatia is doing very well in this first meters, and also the Nubius. So these 3 crews are now in a slight advantage over the rest 3 boats. At the very beginning of their rowing, Poland is already getting some advantage over Croatia Mladost in lane 3. Poland and Croatia are now coming more and more in front of this group. The rest 3 boats in mains 8, final A are staying behind. Also in lane 1, the Nubius is the distance to second Croatia is rising. but Polish and Croatia are still quite close together in first two positions. But before they come closer to the finish line, let's do the next victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske dvojne četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's quadruple sculls. The medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, Croatian combination Mlado Strešnjevka Gusar, Ana Hasan, Dora Bjelkanović, Ana Maria Popko, Iris Puljis. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Hungary, combination Külker MTK Budapest, Dorina Sili, Dora Sente, Victoria Harshani, Janka Žiroš. Zmagovalke, the winners, representing Polish Rowing Federation, Natasza Malicka, Rosalia Linowska, Kinga Kusiowska, Gabriela Stefaniak. And now let's focus on the eights. So the Polish team is still in the lead. Croatia follows on second. A bit of steering problems for the Croatian team, but nothing serious. So they are still holding second place. So these two teams are far ahead of the rest, and they're entering in the last quarter of the course. In third place, then follows Danubius. So no changes in compare with the start. Austrian and international team in lanes 4 and 5 are staying behind the leading three boats. And of course, we have one more boat in female 8 final A. The team Lag Degobele in lane 6. Here are the 8 coming into the finish. And it's Poland on first place, in second place Croatia, and third Danubius. So here is clear, another clear victory for Poland. Second place for Croatia, Mladost. And here comes the boat of Danubius, Hungary. Here they come, so third place bronze medal for Hungary, and let us say a duel on the lanes 4 and 5 for the fourth place. We're waiting only for the women's 8. The French 8 Aviron Club du Lac Degobele. And then we will finish with performances in this year's I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. This is the 7th edition of this international event, and we are really honored that we celebrated this in a good way with such participation of the rowers from 17 countries. So all the 8 are in the finish. We will do the victory ceremony for men's 8, and we will give also the medals women's 8. So France female women's 8, you're also welcome to come to the victory ceremony. So before we do the last victory ceremony this year, so the spectators in live stream, they can enjoy the beautiful panoramic picture of Bled, this alpine pearl between the Karavanke mountains, and on the other side the amazing Julian Alps. So Bled surrounded with all green coast and its surroundings, so really is an image of paradise also for the rowers, because the lake is just perfect for rowing. And of course we are just looking forward for next events, as I already mentioned. So from 9th to 13th September, the World Masters Regatta will take place on this beautiful lake. You are welcome to come, whether as participants or as supporters. So I'm sure you will enjoy in this company, and to see which master rowers will be the new world champions. But let's first do the victory ceremony for men's 8. So here are the official results. Poland is first with 5:49.74. Second, Croatia Mladost 5:55.03, and Danubius then on third place 6:07.67. Fourth place for Austrian combination Union Pöchleren, Wels, Donau, Ottensheim and Easter Linz 6:13.52, and international combination on fifth place Delac, De Hoop, Egobele and Grenoble 6:15.10. So once again, we will soon have victory ceremony for men's 8 and also the women's 8 of Lagd Egubele. Please join us on the pontoon for the victory ceremonies to pick your medals. You deserved it. Actually, the ladies in 8, they were competing by themselves for both 2 days, and of course they deserve some reward. So let's first focus on victory ceremony for men's 8. Yes, it's all set to do this victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške osmerce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's 8. Medalje podeljujeta. The medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia, and Mr. Jernej Slivnik, the president of Rowing Club Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Danubius, Hungary, Balázs Szolosi, Barnabas Bene, Botont Levente Nac, Henry Egon Bridge, Mikes Kune, Mark Nac, Matjaž Domonkos, Christian Pajor, Abigail Kovaci. Drugo mesto, second place, representing combination Croatia Mladost, Lore Puch, Jonathan Nikoskja, Adrian Macina, Luka Hajdin, Nikola Knezic, Nikola Kontrec, Vedran Herceg, Luka Lulic, Ema Hasan. In še zmagovalci, the winners representing Poland, Mateusz Bielak, Mikolaj Kowalski, Adam Zielinski, Filip Mačkovjak, Antoni Robinski, Mateusz Kozlowski, Filip Szczepaniak, Kamil Czabowski, Sylwia Mila. So we will do one more victory ceremony on this year's IFIL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026 for women's age. And meanwhile, let me just congratulate to all the medal winners this year, and of course all the rowers for such a wonderful weekend here in Bled. And I hope to see you also next year. It will be a pleasure for us to host you again. So I hope you will bring also the good memories on this venue, and you will be willing to return. You're warmly welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's 8. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženski osmerec. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the president of the Umpire Commission of Rowing Slovenia, and Mr. Jernej Slivnik, the president of Rowing Club Bled. Zmagovalke, the winners, first place, de France, Aviron Club du Lac de Gobelets, Nina Courtois, Camille Lampe, Aubé Garjani, Eléa Dalla Costa, Jessica Raroir, Maëlle Delorme, Luna Renier, Susanna Duncan, Margot Abral. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of IFIL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. I hope you all enjoy performances of the rowers here in Bled in this beautiful atmosphere. As I said before, you're welcome to come again next year at the same time in June. We will be very happy to host you again. Of course, you are also welcome on our other events, especially in World Master Championships, World Master Regatta, taking place here in September from 9th to 13th of September. Otherwise, I wish you all the best, safe trip back, and see you next year. Hvala lepa, spoštovane in spoštovani, za tale čudovit veslaški vikend, ki smo ga ustvarjali vsi skupaj. Seveda, glavni so bili veslačice in veslači, ki so nastopili na Blejskem jezeru ta konec tedna in nam polepšali seveda vse te 3 dni. Hvala lepa tudi vsem navijačicam in navijačem, ki ste spodbujali vse tekmovalce, seveda vsem ekipam. Tudi hvala lepa za obisk. Dobrodošli spet prihodnje leto in seveda dobrodošli na preostalih dogodkih v letošnji sezoni na Bledu. Vrhunec, še en vrhunec seveda nas čaka septembra. Med 9. in 13. septembrom Bled gosti najboljše svetovne veteranske veslačice in veslače, torej svetovno prvenstvo za veterane bo potekalo na tem čudovitem prizorišču. Vabljeni, da pridete, bodisi kot gledalci ali pa morda celo kot tekmovalci. Hvala lepa za vse, želim vam lepo popoldne še naprej, seveda pa veslačicam in veslačem obilo uspeha tudi v nadaljevanju sezone. Srečno!
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.